Dangerously cheesy. Dangerously cheesy. Dangerously cheesy. Dangerously cheesy. dangerously cheesy.
Scree. Hello, everybody. I am here despite the scuff. How's everyone doing? Congrats, Sundrake, on getting first. Thank you for the Cheetos, Sundrake, Amari, Jay, Sage, and Grumblebee Bumble. Grumblebee Scree, you're so right. Did you change your username color, or is that just displaying differently for me, Grumblebee Bumble? I feel like your color was different before. I'm squinting. You can't tell because I'm not using my live 2D model tonight. So I had a little scuff getting started tonight, guys, and everyone, please send my OBS your healing positive energies. I spent some time setting up a cute little thing on my live 2D model. I was gonna be wearing a little Pumpkaboo costume. It's adorable. And I went to open OBS, it instantly crashed. I closed it, I gave it a few moments, I opened it again, it immediately crashed again. So I'm like, okay, let me restart my computer. So I restart the computer. I forgo opening VTube Studio just to make sure. And then it crashed again. So 3 times in a row I opened OBS and it just instantly crashed. And so I am on high alert right now. So I took the live 2D model out of the equation tonight because I have work to get done. So like, sadly, I would have liked to be like, oh, look at the little Pumpkaboo outfit, but like I gotta prioritize getting work done. So I don't know what's up. I really need to start fundraising for a new computer, frankly, because not being able to use any of my 3D models and now not possibly being able to use my 2D model. I had to stop using stream avatars. It just feels like everything's kind of like slowly deteriorating and I'm sad. But that's okay, because you guys are here for the art first and foremost, so I'm not going to worry too much about it. And you get to stare at this cute little Jester plushie, and who doesn't love that? Grumblebee, not sure why orange. Grumblebee screen is goblin green. Grumble, you're blue on my screen. That's so funky. I was gonna say, yeah, I'm pretty sure you're green usually, but yeah, you're showing up blue in my chat tonight. I did notice I had my friend Raven in chat last night, and her color changed. It's like it started as like dark blue, and then it changed to red, and then it went back to dark blue. I'm like, something's up. I don't know what's going on, but Twitch be funky as usual. If Grumble be orange, then that's sad, because nothing rhymes with orange. Grorange be orange. Is that anything? Grorange be barange. That could be your Halloween costume. Okay, so we did a lot of work on this last night. I noticed some, like, stuff on the canvas that shouldn't be there over in like the black makeup, so I need to locate where that is. I figured it was the eye layer. Is it the... No, it's not the eye layer? No, it definitely is the eye layer. What's going on? Oh, it's this one. Okay, I found it. Imperceptible. Infinite. I'm the heliocentric flow. Bow, bow, bow. I am
dangerously cheesy.
Break. Hi, Virgil. Grumblebee spooky alter ego. Orange be orange. Hell yes. Okay, I don't really like how I did this with the lashes, so I think I'm gonna go ahead and extend that out. I don't like that either. You know what? Maybe I just get rid of these. Because I don't like the black overhanging, but I don't like it going outside of the shape of the lash, so I just kind of have to clean it up a bit. Okay, good. I have drawing assist on. Orange be Barnge doesn't like cheese board spooky stuff. Grumble be Bumble, one time I was having a discussion about what an evil trash bat char would look like. This started because Amari invented evil variant Slimy Jade, who is Mountain Dew Code Red, among other various character traits. And I asked the question, like, oh, what would an evil char be like? Evil char would be a white and gold color palette instead of black and purple, and would be turned evil because of being lactose intolerant. So someday I would like to draw that. Haven't had the time to do it yet, but that is the lore there. Okay. Like two trains. Let the track, let the track, let the track, let the track. Oh, this song's so good. There's no one underground. There's no one in the photo that makes a metal sound. It all sounds like the bottom of the sea. An atomic attack, an atomic attack. They would dislike AFI and Cheetos, the evil trash batcher would scare Grumble. yeah, they'd be like super normie, and super grumpy because of not being able to eat cheese. But yeah, they would listen to Maroon 5 and Ed Sheeran. They'd be really into the new Taylor Swift album. One of these days I gotta draw it. Because I think it'd be fucking hilarious. It all sounds like the bottom of the sea. An atomic attack, an atomic attack. Meow, 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 meow. It all sounds like the bottom of the sea. Like two ghost trains. Let the track, let the track, let the track, let the track. Oh, I hope they play that one live when I see them next week. Okay, that's the end of that album. I'll give you guys a little AFI break. I'll put on my synth playlist. It's not my fault if Black Audio comes on. Ooh, I love this one. I love this track. Apparently the new Taylor Swift album sucks, according to my diehard Taylor Swift fan. Oh, the Swifties don't like it? That's a big deal, actually. My wife likes to occasionally watch Anthony Fantano, even though she doesn't listen to almost any of the things he talks about. And, he didn't seem too, disparaging of the record, which I thought was surprising. Maybe he was paid off. I have never listened to a Taylor Swift album in my life. I mean, I guess if somebody spent their channel points and told me to listen to a Taylor Swift album, I would do it out of morbid curiosity. But just hasn't really interested me. Grorange be Barnge is evil. Can't cook at all. Hates the Stranglers and Blue Oyster Cult. Shit. Who would you be without that, Grumblebee Bumble? Well, this is like not like, this is like evil twin stuff. Like, we still exist, but our evil twin is out there, who's the antithesis of everything that we represent. Alright, let's see. I want to get a little bit of texture on the makeup here. Where's my powder brush? Soft pigment? Alright, a little bit of texture on there. Excellent, excellent. I didn't do the thing I usually do, which is put a highlight line on the shadow down here. Sounds like a melody. Long Bangs, that's the layer I'm looking for. Grumblebee had to. When Taylor Swift was last in Vancouver, my workplace played all her hits on the grocery store radio. Grumblebee was professional, but wasn't happy on the inside. Yeah, I've heard a decent number of her hits from like 2010 to 2019-ish. I left my job where I had to listen to the radio in 2020, shortly after we came back from being out of the office. And so I haven't really been subjected to too much of modern music in the past 5 years. I come across some of it here and there. I knew about the big, I knew about Brat Summer. I actually did listen to Brat. It was a pretty good album. I knew about Not Like Us, but I actually don't think I know any Taylor Swift songs from this decade. I know she did that, like, folklore thing. I know that her last album was Tortured Poets Society, and this one's called The Life of a Showgirl. I did hear some of the lyrics from the new album, like, where she said, what did she say? I'm afflicted with a terrible uniqueness, as one example, and it's just like, oh my god. I mean, like, I can't imagine having most of your life spent in the limelight is good for your mental health. So I think about, like, people who got famous when they were really young, because she was like a teenager when she broke into the country genre, if I'm not mistaken. Alright, I'm gonna make a duplicate of this and turn on stabilization. I saw a TikTok where someone thought one of the songs were AI made because of how bad it was. I heard that she, like, did a theater thing where it was, like, basically one music video and the rest were fucking YouTube visualizers, and that there might have been AI used in them. Because when I was on, like, Instagram threads the other day, there was a post that was like, "Oh, Taylor Swift loses 1 million followers," which means nothing when you have 284 million followers. But apparently, enough people thought that she was using AI that they unfollowed. But I don't think anything's gonna come from it. But, like, imagine going and paying, like, what, $15+ to go to the theater just to watch some YouTube visualizers and find out that it's, like, AI. Like, that would be awful. Like, no offense to AFI. I watched some of the visualizers for the new album. They are not very watchable. Whoever made the visualizers does not care about epilepsy warnings. And, like, I don't even have epilepsy, but, like, the flashing lights can be really hard, But they were all very just, like, black and white conceptual, and then with the occasional, like, ooh, look, we're flashing pink lights, and it's like, come on, man. Grumblebee suspects Grorangeby Barnge listens to Taylor Swift and Miley Cyrus. Well, I think Grorangeby Barnge and, okay, well, hold on. What would an evil trash bat be called? Like, what's the opposite of trash and what's the opposite of bat, Would they be, like, clean? What would be the opposite of a bat? What's, like, the least spooky animal? Maybe just like a normie bird. Maybe like a robin or like a blue jay or something like that. Posh bee flying squirrel. Yeah, we could do flying squirrel perhaps. Alright, how's that looking? Subtle, but I like it. It gives more dimension. Alright, let's see. I can hide the neck ruffle. Copy canvas? Copy canvas. Alright, let's bring this back over to the body layer and replace this. There we go. You can see the just the few edits I made. Added the highlights, added some texture. I think that looks nice. What is expecting you to learn about evil Grumble Twin today? I think it's great for everybody to have an evil twin character just lurking out there somewhere. I really do want to find the time someday to draw evil Slimy Jade and evil Trash Bat, because it would be quite funny. Alright, this should be down in this layer. I never did get my reference image I wanted to get.
Dangerously cheesy.
Hi, Melly. Thank you for the Cheeto. I hope you are well. Oh, thank you for the headbats. And thank you for the lurk, I appreciate it. Okay, maybe we don't do the knife pointing down, because this just looks weird to me. So we're gonna redraw the knife. Alright, I'm going to move the knife out of the way. Yeah, we're just redoing this. Alright, and then like right around there. And then remove the knife. Yeah, that way we're not covering up the, you know, body here. Okay, this is working better for me. Get rid of that. Let's move the knife up a little bit. Boop, boop, boop. Perfect. Alright, the arm is looking a little long, so we're gonna squish this down. Maybe I shouldn't have gotten rid of that yet.
Dangerously cheesy.
Hi, Small. Thank you for the Cheeto. Welcome in. Okay, I'm trying to get the knife to not... There we go. We'll do it, like, tilted like that. I didn't want it angled at the same angle that the hair was at. Fingers can go there. Thumb is not visible. Maybe the knife can be longer. Let me use a slightly lighter shade just to block this in. Hi, Iona. Iona cute. Welcome in. Alright, and I feel like the arm could be longer. Thank you for the head bats. And the boop. Okay, let me do the wings. Why is this all like... Ew. Has a texture that I don't like on it. Hmm. Hmm. Let's try making it bigger. How do you do it? How do you do it? Hmm. I don't think you know that I believe in you. I don't think you understand how much I love you still. I don't think you realize that you are perfect in my eyes. I don't think you know that I believe in you. I don't think you understand. Alright, if I'm not mistaken. Yeah, it does end in the blue. I'll just do it. Hi, Colin Gray. Welcome in. Thank you so much for the raid. The Palin raid is here. Hello, hello. Welcome, everybody. Palin, I hope you had a lovely stream playing Little Goody Two Shoes. I've never heard of that before. Welcome in if it's your first time here. My name is Trashbatchar. My pronouns are they, them. I am a little jester in the corner today, but I have several forms, mostly of a baddie nature. We're working on some Halloween art tonight. I am drawing my friend Glow the Succubus as a spooky clown. I made some pretty good progress last night. So, I did all of the head and the shading, and I started the bodies. So tonight I got the arms to do, and then the shading, and then we're gonna put them in a little toy box, like the ones in the lower left-hand corner there. And then I have another spooky clown to draw after that. But Palin, if you do need a raid and run, I know you ended your stream for one reason or another, so please take care of yourself. But if you want to chill, if you want to lurk, you know, you're always welcome here. My fellow spooky friend, whose art I adore. So if you guys aren't following, am I saying your name wrong? I'm saying Palin. It's probably Pale and Gray. I know how to read usernames. I do have to, unfortunately, but I hope you have a good stream. No worries at all. Thank you so much for the raid. Yeah, sorry for pronouncing your username wrong. It's the rite of passes on Twitch, is it not? I get called Trashbat Car. I get called Trashbat Chair. I get called Trashbatcher. So you get a free pass to call me something wrong next time. But have a good night. Thank you again. Alright, so I gotta do these arms. Alright, how about I start just drawing the arm? Just give them. Don't give up, baby. Open up your heart and your mind to me. Just know when the glass is empty, that the world is gonna bend. I was having a good time, so happy I could die. Be your best friend, I'll love you forever. So happy I could die, and it's alright. I don't like how that looks. Let's try that again. I'm gonna redline how it was done on glows to get a better understanding of these ruffles.
Oh!
Loki fan, hello. Thank you so much for the follow. Enjoy your stay in the dumpster. Okay, so I sort of have it right, but not exactly. So happy I could die. Maybe even a little bit smaller. Oh, I didn't realize I was pulling on the top part. There we go. Just needed it to be a little smaller. Alright, hide the sketch layer. Erase that little bit. Okay, so I could probably use this on the other side. Let's see, get rid of this. Alright, the nails are connected to the gloves. Okay. Yeah, the long nails. Let's see, hide the fishnet layer. Oop, hide the sketch layer as well. There we go. Okay, we're gonna do the sleeve on its own layer. I guess I can fuse that. I guess I can also fuse that, and I'm gonna duplicate that. Ooh, okay. That's why the dots were looking weird last night. Okay. I was wondering why my sparkles like looked like they were cut off. It's because the checkerboard was covering them. I figured it out. Alright, I'm gonna do a little bit of liquify to the squares. And then bloop. Alright, let's turn off that sketch layer again. It's the time to kill. It's the time
Dangerously cheesy.
Hi, Glow. Welcome, welcome. How are you? I am making progress. It doesn't look like a lot of progress from last night, but I added the wings, got one of the arms partially drawn. I did a couple little edits on the face. I'm so glad you like it so far. I'm having so much fun with it. It is such a beautiful design. Oh, okay, that is above the layer. So I guess this can go up here. Of course, I'm always gonna tell you how much I love your designs. Alright, you know what? We're just gonna do the arm on its own layer. There we go. Let's see, the lines on this are a little thick. Is that the arm peeking through? Yes, it is. Glow, did you give me a scent for this one yet? I don't remember. I got a lot of stinkos in the queue right now, so I'm not remembering all the scents. Yeah, think about it. No worries. That is the literal last step, so you can think on it as long as you need to, boo. Wow, 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 wow. Wow, 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 wow. Wow, wow. Hmm. Looking just like 1948. Fahrenheit. You make my colors run. I'll crack every tooth that's been smashed into little pieces. Hard to chew. Perish, garish a golden tooth, melted down for you. No, not copy. Select. Burn with me and then my colors run away with the life you find humdrum. Looking just like 1948. Fahrenheit. You're making my blood run. I'll crack every tooth that's been smashed into little pieces. Hard to chew. Perish, garish a golden tooth, melted down for you. Alright, combine those. Sleeve time. So the sleeve starts in the cyan. Oh, before I do that, wait, is this the last thing I have to make checkerboard? I think it is actually, so I don't have to preserve this. Okay. Alright, I think that works. Which means this can also join this layer. Singing. Your joy is my love. Your joy is my love. Alright, what am I missing? Fishnet on the arms. So let's get that dark blue color. Drawing assist. Mesh. Does that come in the same okay, yeah, it does come in the same direction no matter what I do. So if I want to be tilted, I'll have to do this. I should probably give that more space. Rotation 112.2. Oh, I can't do it that way because this is a different direction. That's okay. Oh no, the fishnet's gonna be at a slightly different angle than the other side. No one's gonna notice. Literally imperceptible. Okay, confuse those together. Ooh, I didn't do the blush on the thighs. Let's get that on there. The fishnet's a little thicker than I would like, but it's the best one I have to work with. Alright, I think that's nice. We also need to do that on the arms. Perfect. I don't have cleavage drawn, do I? No, that would be under the fishnet is the thing. Make it blue. Yeah. Alright, hide that. I guess this one can be on this layer.
Dangerously cheesy.
Hi, Shy. Thank you for the Cheeto. Welcome in. Letting everyone know ad break is about to start. So this is your warning. Okay, maybe I won't move that layer yet. I hope you're doing well, Shy. Alright, there's an ad break. I'm gonna go stretch my leggies. I'll see you guys in a few. Scree! Scree, we're back. There we go. Okay, let me find the reference image I was using again. There it is. Oh, that's the GIF version. Okay, so the line is actually along the edge here. Alright, I think I can use these, turn that off. There we go. And then we layer mask. I guess I don't need a layer mask for that. It's gonna be too many layers. I do think this one should come down to this layer. Alright, I think I'm done with the sketch layers. Change. You can change. You can change. Change. Oh, we're in the next course. Change. You can change. Change. You can change. Okay, the knife handle is pink. So we'll take the shade of pink in the hair here. Oh, okay. You are under here, but over that. Clipping maps.
Dangerously cheesy.
Hi, Triple G. Welcome in. Thank you for the Cheeto. Basic round glitter. How do I change the name on this? Rename. Guess I'll just put a rainbow emoji. Yeah. Hi, back at you, Grunder. How are you? Had a classic for dinner, grilled cheese and tomato soup. Ooh, you reminded me. I have a tomato red pepper soup in the cabinet that I'm really excited to have with some grilled cheese. My dinner was a baked potato and some rotisserie chicken with some Stubbs barbecue sauce and green beans. It's pretty good. It's pretty dang good. Hit the spot. Now I'm thinking about grilled cheese for lunch tomorrow, maybe. I feel like the definition of sleepy with how much I slept today. I did not mean to take a 3.5-hour nap today, but I sure did. And I woke up and I realized my alarm that I set for myself was set for AM, not PM, and I was like, frick. Because I wanted to go on a walk today, but oh well. Grunder had ramen, then chili chicken for breakfast. Ooh, ramen for breakfast. There's a thought. That's another thing I have in the cabinet I need to do something with. I've got some pretty good tonkatsu ramen. I need to like make the egg to go with it though. And ideally maybe get some fresh meat to go in it. Alright, this is coming along. I did the hardest part, which was the knife. The knife arm. Oh, okay, there's one more thing I have to do that's going to be a little challenging, and that is the fact that the arm holding up the knife is the arm with the coil. So I'm going to have to figure out the shape of the coil. But we're just gonna... Okay, it's only on this arm, so I don't have to match it to the other side, which is good. I've maybe been up for 3 to 4 hours today in separate actions. Grinder's mom got him one of those mukbangs, but it was a ramen. Ooh. I really want to go to the really good ramen restaurant that I went to with Jade last year. But since we don't have a vehicle right now, we're not going to be able to make it out there until we get a new van. There's this place like it's like 25-minute drive away. And they're like an anime themed ramen restaurant. So like we were in there and they were playing oh, what's the name? Not Doraemon? I think it was Doraemon they were playing. Don't think I like the angle on this. I feel like this needs to be more tilted. Alright, we're gonna group this, duplicate it, flatten it, use it as a selection, hide it, and then I can erase. I'm so smart. Smartest bat. And then I can toss that out. Hell yeah. Garner doesn't know how he did it, but he has a perfect stats level 1 Electrode. In which Pokemon? What are you playing right now? You got like all perfect IVs? Because 6 perfect IVs is pretty tough. I think that works. I think this looks okay. The one goes behind the arm here. Let me just select the line art there. Perfectly cut it out. That's alright, I think. And this just goes pink, red, orange. Okay. At the mannequins in the window pane. They made a polyurethane. Alright, and then we duplicate that. We turn off what's it called? Alpha lock. Gaussian blur this baby out. Alright. How's our layer limit doing? 14, okay, that's not horrible. That is not terrible. Oh, the Pokemon community game? Oh. I don't think I've ever really gone through and looked at the stats on my community game Pokemon. I try doing the battles and I'm not good at them. I don't know if it's just that my Pokemon are low level and kind of suck or what. Alright, I want to say I'm done with... Oh, I just noticed that the lipstick has glitter. It's going to be very not noticeable, but I'm going to go add it. That's an easy enough thing to add. So, face layer. Go down here, drawing assist. Should be in my recent. Oh, we want to turn drawing assist off. Okay, let's make that smaller. Alright, hide the neck ruffle. Copy canvas. Oh, I wanted to add shine to the tongue as well. Black cubes. Oh, black lips. Grinder's highest level Pokemon's a level 25 Starly. Nice. Alright, I want to say I can commit to fusing those layers. That way I can do... Uh-oh, black caps. Alright, there we go. A little bit of shading on the tongue. Added the sparkles to the lips. Yeah, more detail there. Love that. Alright, let's do a little check around here. Make sure there's no funky pixels. Of course, I immediately find one. So the puff balls have a little bit of a gap. Bow, 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 bow. I take pictures. Bow, 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 bow. Photographic pictures. Bright nights. Dark room. Bright nights. Dark room. Oh, this is not fully opaque. I probably would have helped if, you know what, I'm gonna redo this. I'm gonna do this as a clipping mask because I'm not sure if this is the final color. I'm not a fan of how dark that is, so we're gonna do a little bit of airbrush. Yeah, that's a little better. Ooh, double Depeche Mode. It's a lot, it's a lot, it's a lot, like a lot. Bow, 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 now, now. 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 Okay, yeah, the shade of gray was not correct. Hi, Sprinklebat. Hi, hi, welcome in. Oh, I love that emote. So much fun rainbow color. I know, isn't it such a fun design? I'm having a blast with this. Glow did such a good job. Sorry, caps lock. Lilu kept hitting my keyboard. Lilu was just excited too. And I appreciate that enthusiasm. Forget all about equality. Let's play Master and Servant. Let's play Master and Servant. It's a lifeline. That's what's appealing when you decide. Throw away feeling for disposable fun. And this is the one. Domination's the name of the game. We're both just the same, except in one you suspend at the end of the day. Let's play Master and Servant. Let's play Master and Servant. Oh, let me get a lower opacity. You love the eyes? Yeah, I had fun with the eyes. I had a good time trying to make them pop. Glow is like the master of multicolored designs, so I really do my best to give their designs justice. It's a lot, 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 it's a lot like life. Master and Servant. Master and Servant, come on, Master and Servant, let's play Master and Servant, come on, Master and Servant. I might go ahead and change the shadow color on the puffballs to match the shadow color on the cuffs. what if I... Oh, I'm at my layer limit. Okay. You gotta let me in. You know I ain't straight, but I'ma say it straight to you. I look you in the face every time I talk to you. I wanna be clear, not convolute. I'll say what I mean. I expect the same from you. So you wanna play rough in the parking lot, see you acting tough, I know you're not. We could take it outside, scuffle in the street light. I just really wanna fight with you. Hand to hand, one on one, friend to friend. Ain't tough enough to open up. You gotta let me in. Clap, clap. You gotta put your fists away. You gotta lay your weapons down. So you wanna play rough in the parking lot, see you acting tough, but I know you're not. We could take it outside, scuffle in the street light. I just really wanna fight with you. Hand to hand, one on one, friend to friend. Clap, clap. You gotta let me. Don't beat around the bush. Don't talk behind my back. Quit acting cowardly. Don't launch a sneak attack. Just sit right here in the daylight, and we can handle this just right. Take my hand, we'll settle this man to man. Man to man. Friend to hand. One on one. Friend to friend. Are you tough enough to open up? Man to man. You gotta let me in. Play rough in the parking lot, see you acting tough, but I know you're not. We could take it outside, scuffle in the street light. I just really wanna fight with you. You gotta let me in. Aha! That's why that looks that weird there. You have got to let me in. Alright, now the puffballs should match a little bit better. Yeah, that helps them stand out a little bit more. It's gonna take a long time before we get this right. Let's do the same color as the fishnet. What layer are you on? There you are. Whoops. Alright, what layer is the shoes on? There they are. Before we get it right. Alright. Let's do the shading. Starting on the
Dangerously
skin.
cheesy.
Hi, Mio. Hi, welcome in. I've seen what you have made in all its beauty. What I cannot create, I recognize. Let's watch the night explode. Just hold on to me. I'll whisper you this truth, uncompromised. Wait for a heart that never lies. But not this time. Oh my god, Zeus! Hi Zeus, I miss you. It's been a minute. How you doing?
Dangerously cheesy.
Thank you for the resub. Bow, bow, bow. Oh, dark desire. Bow, bow, bow. What can I say? Oh, bow, bow, bow. Fuck love, give me fire. Bow, 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 bow. Have you seen what I made beneath the wreckage? Just suffer through the dust, and there you'll find the color of the night that burned out from us, surrounded by its glow. Our city lies. Every time I listen to a song that says glow while I'm drawing glow, I'm just like, teehee. Hi, Zeus.
E.
You want to hang out behind the Stinkos, or you want to be over with me?
I guess I could be over with you.
Amari might be upset if you steal their spot. How you doing?
Yeah, that's fine. Amari can rage.
How is it going?
Been going pretty well.
Hell yeah.
I'm off of my 7 days to die high, so now I'm going back to art.
Hey. I'm glad to hear you're doing some seasonal gaming. It's the best month to play a zombie game.
No, you ain't wrong.
Where's my brush? Hello? There it is. What do you think of the glow stinko?
I love it. I've been lurking and seeing it in all the progress. It's so good.
I started the line art last night, so this is pretty good pace for me, especially considering how detailed this is. But I'm pretty happy with how it's coming along. It helps that I've drawn glow a lot. This is my, what, like 4th glow stinko? Something like that. Technically 5th if you count the fusion. I think.
Dangerously
Let's
cheesy.
see, there was Halloween last year, there was 2 neon, and then there was the fusion one. So yeah, this is the 5th glow stinko. Not to mention the other glow designed characters I've done stinkos for, like the Old Weed Leaf and Sarah designs. Hi, Mommet.
Hey, Mommet. All right, now we gotta compare the first time you drew glow to this most recent time you drew glow.
Yeah.
And see what the differences are.
Well, I'm not done with the shading, but I could bring it in. The first time I drew a glow stinko was about a little over 2 years ago, I think. Let's see, neon. No, just go to the out of box folder. Scroll down. Here it is. I've gotten better at doing faces, I think. Yeah. I remember how proud I was of that hair, too. I spent a lot on that hair.
Damn, that's a pretty big improvement, I'm not gonna lie.
I remember how, like, this one took me a long time. Like, I do feel like I did a good job on the fur outfit. But I've gotten a lot better at doing glow eyes since I started doing these. But yeah. You improved a hell of a lot. Guys, are you gonna make me pull out my first stinko again? Are you gonna make me pull out the first stinko pop? Because, like, if anyone here hasn't seen it, you aren't ready. You are not ready for the glow up.
It wasn't that bad, come on.
Zeus, I don't know if you know what you're talking about.
Have you seen my first art? It's much worse than what you did.
Buddy, I have over 10 years of art before the first stinko. I have horrible sites I could show you. Hold on. I'm not gonna post this on stream again because I did this already and it's on Blue Sky, but I'm gonna post this in DMs so you can be horrified. I know exactly what I'm looking for. Let's see, art by year. Was that 2008 or 2009?
What is it?
Oh, that was 2009. Who's throwing bits? Oh no, it didn't work. Hold on. I gotta do this a stupid way. My old art files are like bitmap files, so they don't like to load in. Art by year, 2009. Where was it? Where's the horrible visage? I just saw you. Oh, can I not open it? Because it's not a picture. Oh my god. Okay. My computer does not want me to show you this horrible thing.
Damn.
I'm working on it, though. Okay, I figured it out. I'm sending it.
What the?
Oh, that's so many bits. Oh my god. Thank you, Mio. Scree. I don't want to hear you talk shit anymore, Zeus. I don't want to hear you talk shit when I drew that horrible Death Note art.
I see what you did there with the time, Mio.
Scree. I appreciate you, Mio. Okay, I gotta do
Dangerously cheesy.
the bodysuit next and the white poof balls and stuff. Metal! Hi, Metal. How you doing? Zeus, are you sufficiently horrified by what I have shown you?
Yes, I'm sufficiently horrified.
Well, that's there for you now. If you ever look at me and you're like, wow, Char's so good at art, how are they so talented? It's not talent, buddy. It's not talent. It is years and years of toil. I tell this to people, not everybody starts out talented at art. It's okay if you don't have innate talent, because you can work on it, and I am proof of that.
I remember I showed you, like, some of my regular, you know, like, pen paper drawings. They were fine.
You did show me
and
those.
then trying to, like, learn, like, the digital, like, asset world. It was an interesting experience, I'll give you that.
Yeah. Hi, White.
And now I feel, you know, much better, much more confident about it.
Good. Zeus, you've put a lot of work in this past year, and you do, you know, adorable 2D art. You've been doing crazy things in VRoid. Like, I'm really proud of you for the work you've done, and, like, you know, I know that you have even further to go still.
Ah.
Jade, I just showed Zeus that Death Note art.
Good.
Because he was like, oh, what did your first glow Stinko look like compared to the current one? And I showed it. I was like, don't make me pull out the first Stinko pop again. He's like, oh, it wasn't that bad. I'm like, Zeus, I'll show you bad. I don't think you've seen the horrors.
I think you're too hard on Small Char's art.
I brought the buns. I gotta get the courage to post that in the AFI Discord.
Do it. Say it's from
People were sharing their high school amateur AFI fan art in the server yesterday, and I kind of want to join in, but I'm also horrified by what I drew when I was 14.
Do it. It was so many years ago.
I know.
You were a cringe little baby.
I know. I was such a cringe little baby.
Everyone loves looking at cringe little baby art.
Llama says, airport officials say the number of people smuggling helium balloons in their luggage is under control, but cases continue to rise. Ah! Thank you, Llama. I appreciate that you tell me jokes that I've never heard. I appreciate that you got fresh material. Metal says, I'm Holden. How are you, Char? I am good, Metal, except for the fact that I took a big nap today that I didn't want to take, but I'm at the whims of my fatigue, and I understand that that's not my fault.
I'm at the whims of Big Lizard.
Yeah, because Big Lizard's your boss.
It's true.
Alright, let me get a slimy Jade on the screen here. I think you're koala mode today. What do you think? Oh, God, you just landed right on top of Zeus. It looks like you're wearing the hat. It's okay. It's alright.
I do need a hat.
You're gonna be tiny. I'm gonna flip you turnaways. Transform. Flip horizontal. There we go.
Yeah, transform.
There we go. Smooched a wife. Wow. Wow, you were the first one to redeem it tonight.
Yeah, and that's me checking the debt in the fun life.
You're cute.
Who cares about exclamation point smooch debt? It's easier to do it.
Wow. Call out for me who uses exclamation point smooch debt.
Yeah, you could just
Yeah.
smooch me. You could redeem a smooch with... Well, you can't use your own points.
Yes, I can. It's slow on OBS.
Oh, well then that's... See, I'm saying who cares about it for me? 10 more.
Mwah, 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 mwah. Meow. Okay, how is this shaded? Is this shaded at all in the reference? It's not. I'm not ready for ad break yet. I'm gonna snooze this one since I have all 3 snoozes. What are you getting up to right now, Zeus? Art, you said?
Yeah, I'm gonna work on a Vroid.
Ooh, who's V-Bird?
A good friend of Virgil's, Charcoal Moth.
Oh, Charcoal Moth, I know them.
I'm gonna try to go with the goal of by their birthday. We will see if that works out, but I'll do my best.
I don't think I like that. I don't think I'm gonna do it that way. Just gonna do... Let's see. So Zeus, are you doing a Halloween costume for yourself this year?
That is a great question. I'll see if I have time at this point.
Yeah, that's kind of where I'm at. Like I have that new like AFI color palette model that I want to turn into a PNG tuber, and that kind of it is higher priority for me than a Halloween thing. Because yes, AFI does beat out Halloween in my priority list.
Dangerously cheesy.
But I'm trying to maybe like see if there's someone I can commission that I can afford in my budget, so that I have more time to work on my own stuff. Because after I do Glow's Cinco this week, which like I'm finishing the figure tonight and probably will get started on the box, but we don't have a cent for it yet. If I have time, I want to get started on some more of the Halloween pumpkaboos, because I really want to have a sticker sheet out like mid-October. So I've already like lost 1 week. So I have like, I wanted to aim for the 15th. If I aim for the 22nd, that's probably not that big a deal either. You know, they'll come after Halloween if people order them, but that's okay. It is what it is. Hi, Robo. Thank you for the Cheeto. Welcome in.
Well, there's so much I wanted to do.
Mm-hmm.
Like I wanted to, to get all these models and everything. There was also a side project that I had to unfortunately postpone. I wanted to make a bunch of chibis, like obviously
Oh?
you, Jade, and like others, but mariachi-fied.
Ooh. Well, tuck these ideas away somewhere. If you don't have somewhere where you keep track of ideas, drawing ideas, I highly recommend having a list somewhere. Mine is never ending. But
Let's say if I start a list, it's gonna span for pages.
hey, nothing wrong with that. Halloween through the holidays. It never has to end. Yeah, listen, Halloween is every day in my heart, so I can make myself a Halloween costume whenever. I do wish I could join the fun of everyone else's, but, you know, it is what it is. But we'll see, because this one came together faster than I expected. And I think the only one that's as detailed as this one is the Amari one. The other ones are a little more simple. Well, you know, as simple as beautiful, flowing, bushy hair and tail is. I'll be spending a lot of time rendering that. But I thought this one was going to take me longer. I was not expecting it to come together in 2 streams like this. You know, minus the sketch, because I did the sketch separately. But, like, according to my canvas, including the sketch, I've been working on it for 7 hours and 40 minutes. And I'm, like, getting pretty close to done. Well, before the glowing part, to be fair, because I gotta do the glow-in-the-dark version with the blood splatters. So this probably will take up the rest of the stream, but still. Alright, these can be on the same layer, right? Yeah. Can these be on the same layer? Yeah, I mean, I think the only thing I want to do is change the outline on the white ruffles to the dark blue. Alright, ad break should be starting any moment here. So I will take a little BRB. What are you? You are a gap. Be gone. And then this one. Alright, there's ad break. I will be back in a few. Scree, I'm back. Everything good?
Welcome
Didn't
back.
this song play already? Didn't that song also play already? Wait a minute. What do you mean Smart Shuffle was on? Fuck you. How dare you do that without my permission? It's a good thing I don't pay for Spotify. For that and a billion other reasons. Like the AI and the CEO's choice of funding. Your move is also almost complete? Hell yeah, Nin. Well, welcome back in. I hope it's been going okay.
Let's go.
Internet finally got installed today. Now I have to retrieve my chili plants from my old place and I'm good to go. Well, heck yeah. That's great news.
Okay, I lied. I'm not doing art today.
Oh? What are you doing?
I have so much purchase content from Booth that I haven't sorted. That's just in my downloads folder,
Uh-huh.
and I can't find where anything is now. So I have to sort everything.
Hey, file management is important.
I don't want to. The thing is, like, sometimes it's clear on what it is. It's like, oh, this is, you know, an accessory or like an outfit. And then other times it's just a string of random characters and you got to figure out what it actually is.
Yeah.
Oh no, I got pinged. What's going on?
Oh. Hopefully it's a good
Oh.
ping.
I sent a meme to Vivi and Vivi's like, you need to do this exact thing. Uh
Well, Nin, I hope you're settling in well at the new place. It is good to see you. Your GF got you a sword as a housewarming gift? That's fucking awesome. That is so cool. She's getting one for her birthday and one for Xmas? Nice. Oh! Frag Raptor, hello, welcome in. How are you? Welcome in! How was your art stream? Hello, Raiders! If it is your first time here, welcome. My name is TrashBatChar. My pronouns are they, them. I am a little jester tonight, but I'm sometimes a bat, I'm sometimes a rat. I tend to do art streams primarily, but sometimes I do game and other things. We're working on a Halloween piece tonight for my friend Glow the Succubus, who has the best designs. So much fun to draw. I'm actually getting pretty close to done with this one. And then we put it in a toy box and give it a scent, like the ones in the lower left-hand corner there. But I still have to finish a little bit of shading, and then I gotta do the glow-in-the-dark version with the blood splatters. But, Frag, what were you working on? I'd love to see it if you'd like to share. If not, no worries. This is so rainbow. I adore the aesthetic. Yeah, it's so, like, beautifully balanced, too. I love the, like, the rainbow on the one side and the black with the subtle rainbow on the other. It came together so nicely. You do hear Magdalena Bay. Hi, Rad. This is one of my favorite Magdalena Bay tracks. I had to raid you as soon as I saw the Jester Abbey, since we were coming up with ideas for my own Halloween costume for my Abbey today. We landed on Pomni from Amazing Digital Circus. It came out pretty good. Ooh, yeah, something is in the air this year, and everybody wants to be clowns, and I'm not complaining. My clown design is from 2 years ago, but I just got this PNG commissioned by, Is Virtually a Goblin, who is linked in my about panel if you too are interested in having a cute little plushy doll PNG tuber. But yeah, I have Globe whipped up this design. Like, I think Globe messaged me like last week of August being like, hey, can I get a Halloween Stinko? Would you do a clown? I'm like, yeah, I'd do a clown. Like, do you want to design it or should I? And they were like, oh, I'm gonna design it because I want to save money. And then like 5 days passed. I'm like, oh, by the way, here's my reference. And they whipped out this like beautiful reference here. And then within like another like 10 days, turned it into a live 2D model. Glow is on something else. They are on another level. I don't know what kind of black magic made them so good at what they do, but they make such killer models and designs, and I love getting to draw them every time. The silly little guy disease has infected us all. Yes. I would love to see your Pomni. If you have anything to share, or if not, I can see it when it's ready. But I would love to see you dressed as Pomni. If I get to know your name, well, if I could trace your Friday number, baby, all I know is that's me. You look like you have to fun. Open up your loving arms. I want some. I set my sights on you like no one else will do. I do like to tell people I was assigned clown at birth because my birthday falls on National Clown Week. So there you go. This cover slaps. Yes. Black Audio and AFI and Dreamcar, all three of them. Anything that Davey Havok's involved in, they are so good at doing covers. I got to see them perform this one live, and the crowd went nuts. I also really like their cover of Girls and Boys by Blur. And oh my god, their cover of Father Figure by George Michael that they did a couple years ago. Oh, so good. Like a record, baby, right round, round, round.
Dangerously cheesy.
Hi, Kenzie. Thank you for the Cheeto. Welcome in. That sounds awesome. Hold on. Maybe I can pull it up before the
oh hell yeah.
Over. Add to queue.
Dangerously cheesy.
Hi, Raya. Hi, welcome in. Thank you for the Cheeto.
Is that the It's Just Raya VT?
Sure is.
Zeus? Who's this Zeus you speak of? I'm Latino underscore, obviously.
You silly.
Yeah.
Alright, maybe I will do dark blue at the bottom of the neck ruffle.
Oh, it's a star you. Wait, hold on.
Oh? Star You fan?
I love Star You.
I like knowing this. I like learning this lore.
Like if there was ever like a water starter that I could start with, it'll always be Star You.
Okay. I really love knowing people's like favorite Pokemon and stuff.
Let's
Hey,
go!
Zeus and Rad, let's go! Heck yes. You are the desert, I'll be the sea. If you ever hunger for me, you ask for. Alright, let's hide the rest of that layer. Get rid of the background. Nope, not canvas information. I want copy canvas. Beautiful darling, don't think of me because all I ever wanted. Oh, the ruffle is... I missed with the size of it. Okay. That's fair. I need to go back and fix that on the original one. Alright, what's the best way to do this? Flatten, copy, undo flatten. No, it's still not enough layer? Okay, well I think I'm done with this. So I can get rid of that. Oh, is really the only difference I did is I just squished it up a little bit? Okay. So this is actually easier than I thought. I just gotta do that. Delete, delete, hide, hide, hide. There we go. Alright, turn off drawing assist. Let's do like a greenish yellow color. Alright, turn this background off. Let's get a little highlight on the end of the tail. Not drawing assist, clipping mask. Thank you. Nope. There we go. Let's see, I didn't shade the handle of the knife. Okay, Spotify, that is whack. I went to disable Smart Shuffle, and it's just turning itself on that playlist.
Oh boy.
Alright, now if I come back to this one.
Spotify, you silly Billy.
Yeah, it fucked up. I think I fixed it now. But now it's gonna play stuff that already played. Maybe I'll put on Nisa's vampire playlist. Yeah, like, who asked for Smart Shuffle? Like, come on now.
I still love the story behind Smart Shuffle. I mean, I hate it, but it's pretty funny.
What's the story behind it?
So people were complaining on Spotify about how like the shuffle system always just seemed didn't seem right.
Yeah.
So they wanted to have, you know, something that kind of had like a mix of like their songs, but you know, with a few additions that were kind of related to what you were listening to.
Mm-hmm.
And at first it was fine. People really enjoyed it because that was technically like whenever you hit radio, it was something very similar to that, where you'd get like maybe like 10 songs that you already like knew, and then maybe like a few kind of sprinkled in.
Mm-hmm.
Now, if you notice, that's no longer the case. So they changed it to basically feature just random stuff at this point. And then they curse the poor by making it the default option for free users.
Oh, gross. Yeah, honestly, like, I'm so, like, I don't give Spotify any money because I have my way around it, but, like, I'm so close to just not even wanting to be on the platform at all. Shuffle also used to be completely random, but people complained a bunch about it being too inconsistent, so now it runs on a range based on your most played music. I've noticed that, and it annoys me, because I don't want to keep hearing the same songs. I want it to pull from more variety. Because, like, I don't always notice it, because, like, I listen to music while I draw quite a lot, and I'm a little, like, locked in, so I don't always notice it right away. But then I'll, like, look at my last FM, I'll be like, why did I listen to that song 5 times this week? And it's just, like, some random song. Yeah, my liked playlist is at, like 2,500 songs or something, and I feel like it's been pulling the same shit. Alright. Is this potentially ready for the glow-in-the-dark version? Let's see, where is the line art for this? Turn off drawing assist.
Oh, you're giving the neon lights treatment?
Mm-hmm. Oh yeah, Glow always pays for the glow-in-the-dark version.
Ah, hell yeah.
Alright. Let's turn off the head layer. Turn off the knife layer. Oh, that's right. I am very pressed for layers over here, so that's okay. Alright, fuse those. Clipping mask.
What the? When did I download a maid outfit? Oh, you did. Wait, my. You heard nothing.
Oh, we all heard it, Zeus. We all heard it.
Dangerously cheesy.
Hi, Yamano. Welcome, welcome in. How you doing? Alright, trying to do some laundry before bed. Alright. Alright, let's see. The eyes are going to be untouched, I think, which means I can fuse these. Now, is the clown nose part of the lighting? Oh god, jump scared again. I need to stop doing that. I can't go into our DMs for now, Zeus.
That's
Okay, the nose does not glow. So let me fuse these. Clipping mask. Alright, we'll probably end up putting some highlights back on there. Do that. Wonder how many screes can be screed in a scree minute? That's a great question. I would have to have something, like... I would have to have a lot of words, like, in mind to talk about. You'd have to, like, ask me a question, hit the scree button, and then, like, see if I can cobble a long answer together.
ask you your thoughts about the current AFI album.
I feel like there'd be a lot of uhs, is the thing. Like, scree, scree. That's the only problem.
That's cheating. You have to have real words.
I know, but if I have to come up with something in the spot, like, I'm not good at that shit. Maybe if there was something written for me to read. What Monster High doll would you suggest for a soon-to-be 6-year-old? Is this the Scree question? It is the Scree question, okay. First Scree, off Scree, thanks Scree, you Scree, for Scree, the Scree, 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 redeem Scree. Ask Scree, your, for Scree, your Scree, question Scree. What Scree, monster Scree, high Scree, doll Scree, wood Scree, you Scree, suggest Scree, for Scree, a Scree, soon Scree, two Scree, B Scree, six Scree, year Scree, old Scree. I Scree, hate Scree, two Scree, say Scree, the Scree, basic Scree, answer Scree, but Scree, Draculara Scree is Scree, a Scree, pretty Scree, good Scree, intro Scree, especially Scree, for Scree, parent Scree, who Scree, are Scree, like Scree, oh Scree, monster Scree, high Scree, scary Scree, doll Scree, there's Scree, so Scree, gothic Scree, like Scree, kid Scree, a Scree, budget Scree, Draculara Scree, Scree, shill Scree, B Scree, like Scree, 15 Scree, dollar Scree, cute Scree, light Scree, pink Scree, outfit Scree, nice Scree, brushable Scree, hair Scree, you Scree, can't Scree, go Scree, wrong Scree, with Scree, a Scree, Draculara Scree, for Scree, a Scree, other Scree, answer Scree, I Scree, will Scree, even Scree, go Scree, over Scree, times here Scree, here Scree, Laguna Scree, blue Scree, ooh, Scree, Venus Scree, McFly Trap Scree, I Scree, think Scree, one Scree, of Scree, the Scree, new Scree, Venus's Scree, could Scree, be Scree, nice Scree, she's Scree, really Scree, colorful Scree, and Scree, her Scree, hair Scree, is, Scree, yarn Scree, instead Scree, of Scree, brushable Scree, so Scree, it Scree, kind of Scree, a Scree, double Scree, edge Scree, sword Scree, but Scree, it Scree, could Scree be good Scree, okay, that was too many Screes, that was too many fucking Screes, I tried so hard. I hope that was good. She cries, children often do, when they're cold and hungry too. Come closer, look deeply in her eyes, so delicate, quite unlike a smile, life clinging backwards, but full of dread, confusion, still the silence gnaws upon your fingertips, all yielding prayer. For instance, isolation far more sinister than the price of doubt. No problem, trying to think of things other than Squishmallows for her that's maybe outside of Bluey, though I doubt my sister would complain about a doll considering she had Bratz dolls in her late childhood. Yeah, so it really depends. Like, first of all, does this kid have a favorite color? Because if they have a favorite color or something that they can kind of grasp onto to, like, find the character relatable, that could be fun. But, like truly, Draculara is just, like, the best intro for anybody who's not used to Monster High. Blue, as it's the color of Bluey. I guess Frankie Stein's the only really blue doll we have. Ironically, Laguna Blue is not a very blue doll. She's very pink and blonde. I'm looking at my shelf at the G3 dolls that would currently be available. I wonder if Core Refresh Cleo could be good. Let me show you the one of the ones I'm thinking of. Don't mind my search for Rosary. I was drawing stuff. Core Refresh Cleo Denial. Oh, not Cleo de Nike, but it knows what I'm going for. This doll has really pretty blue hair and blue lipstick. So if she's into, like, gold and blue potentially, I really like this doll. I want to get her myself, but it's very gold primarily. Frankie Stein. What are some good Frankie dolls on the shelf right now? There is sweet, what is it called? Scary Sweet Birthday Frankie. This is a blue and pink doll. Here, I'll get this photo. With the blue lipstick, the blue shaved side. But I'm not sure if this would be a good, like, first doll. But I find this doll to be stunning. Not sure if it would be a good first doll. I feel like maybe like a budget doll. Like a, let me see. Budget Jaculara. Like something like this. I actually have this exact doll. This is called the Day Out Jaculara. Just something simple, no frills, nice brushable hair, you know, something like that. Pray for daylight, pray for morning, pray for an end to a deception. Pray for daylight, pray for morning, pray for an end to a deception. Alright, what if I duplicate this, take the ends of the ears, cut and paste, drawing assist, turn off alpha lock, Gaussian blur. Oh, Zeus, you were asking about Gaussian blur at one point, right?
Oh yeah.
That's how I do a lot of the glow effects that I'm doing. So, like the rainbow coil on the side here, for example, I started out with just a white line, just like a hard brush, and I mapped it out, and then I airbrushed the gradient in, and then all I did, so this is, if you can see my screen, this is what it looks like without the glow effects. All I do is duplicate that first layer, make sure alpha lock isn't on, which you probably wouldn't have it, and then when I go to Gaussian blur, the more percentage, the more it spreads out. So I try to keep it relatively close to the shape, because if I go too far, it's kind of like, you know, too much. But it just kind of takes the shape and spreads it out, like, centrally. And that's how you can kind of add, like, a glow effect. And sometimes I tweak it. Sometimes I'll, like, make multiple versions, and, like, some will be more spread out and some will be less spread out. But that's how I get the glow effect on there. And then to make the 3D shape, I just took a, like, white brush on a screen layer and just did that little highlight to make it look more 3D.
I see.
Yeah. So I'm always using Gaussian blur. It's really nice to get those glowing effects. That's also what I did around the eyelashes. And it can help with gradients too. I just kind of airbrushed it by hand, but if you want to make like a custom gradient and you don't have a gradient tool, you can use Gaussian blur. Like here, I'll try to make an example. Let me come up here. So we'll do like red, green, purple, just randomly. And like, you know, they're not blended at all. And then I go to Gaussian blur and I can kind of make like, you know, a gradient. Now, I would have done it a little less like harshly, and then that's what like smudge tools are for, if you want to kind of like spread it out even further, so I can blend those edges. But yeah, it's just another blurring tool that can be helpful.
I'm learning so much.
That's actually what I'm doing right now, because I want to try to get a bit of glow coming off of the ears. Barely getting the Cheeto in. Hi, Maddie. How you doing?
Mad.
Just barely remember how to hand draw. You got her a Foy Coco plush? Oh, I love Foy Coco. He's adorable. I would love to get a Fuecoco plush. Matt says, I was playing Fortnite and I forgot friends were streaming. Hey, sometimes you got a game, you know? Nothing wrong with that.
Oh, I got a Fortnite again. It's been too long. I've lost my skill.
Yeah, I'm gonna be a mess when I come back to it finally.
I grinded to like level 2 something before Megatron was even out. And now that Megatron's out, I can't I haven't been playing.
Yeah, it's my busy month. You know, busier than most, so I'm not gaming as much.
Yeah, understandable.
Alright, and then where's my clown nose layer? I do wish I didn't fuse these layers. It's okay, I can work with this. Let's get a little Gaussian blur on that. Let's see. Turn off drawing assist. Green on this side. Put a little blue in the middle. A little bit of orange. Alright, let's see the tongue layer. Get a little bit of blur on that. And then down on the hat layer, get a little red highlight. Next ad break in about 2 minutes.
I found the layers for your Halloween V-Roid,
Yeah.
followed by rubber dodgeball.
Hi Ivy, welcome in. How you doing?
Dangerously cheesy.
Thank you for the Cheeto, as always. You drew a clanker. You drew a robot. I will say, I'm not loving the, OTE let's call AI clankers, because it's going beyond that now. I saw a girl with, like, robotic prosthetics being called a clanker by a bunch of commenters, and it was kind of upsetting.
And also, there's some new anti-AI words that are just existing racial slurs changed a bit to be more tech-centric.
Yeah.
Which is gross.
Like, fuck AI, make fun of AI, but it is unfortunately seeping into other things, because it is borderline, like, oh, teehee, it sounds like a slur, and people just want a reason to say stuff like that. Just, you know, I know you don't mean it like that at all, I'm just stating something I found out about it very recently. You know, nice to know what's going on. Speaking of, I saw a video from Bernie Sanders about how AI is taking people's jobs. It's pretty grim. Yeah, it sure is a hell world we live in. I'm very fortunate that people still pay me to do what I do. I think this is looking pretty good so far. Let's bring this over to this layer. Boop, boop. Oh! No! The ads start. Why? Hi, Stove.
You don't have a time to pause it, didn't you?
Nope. It literally, like, I had one raid today that wasn't this, but, like, I swear the past 5 raids I've gotten have been at the exact time where it's right before ads start, but right after I'm not allowed to dismiss them. And so people have to sit through the full 3 minutes of ads, and I hate that for them. I hate that. So I'm gonna sit here and wait for ads to be over, so that I can be sure to greet everybody once they're free from ad hell. Huh, there's no winning.
Ooh. Guess what I found?
What'd you find?
Oh, I meant to say, guess what you'll see what you found, or see what I found.
Yeah, I have that as one of my backgrounds. My wallpaper on my computer right now is a bunch of the V-Roid shots that y'all have gotten. Because I love them.
I need to find a day where I can get everyone together
Yeah.
for some VRC.
Hell yeah.
I
would
made
love that.
so many models for everyone, and then everyone's all separate. I'm like, let me dance with all of y'all at once, not just one at a time, please.
We will get there. Oh, I forgot to put the dots on the fishnet. That's okay. I can do that. Alright, it says ad break is finishing. Guys, I have a curse upon me. I don't know what evil wizard cursed me, but when I receive raids, 9 times out of 10, it happens at that exact moment when I can no longer cancel the, push it back by a few minutes. But right before they actually start. So the raid comes in and then it's like, bam, 3 minutes of ad, and I feel so bad. But Stove and Raiders, welcome in. Thank you so much if you did stick around. If it's your first time here, my name is TrashBatChar. My pronouns are they, them. I am a little jester tonight, but sometimes I'm a bat, sometimes I'm a rat boy. We're working on Halloween art tonight. I am making my friend Glow the Succubus as a spooky clown with a knife. And we are working on the glow-in-the-dark version right now to make all the neon details pop even more. Hi, Grim. You got your just in time for ads. No, Rip.
No.
Oh, it hurts. I'm telling you, an evil wizard cursed me, and I don't know why. I'm just a little guy. What did I do to deserve this? But Stove, I hope you had a great stream. If you do need a raid and run, if you need a raid and lurk, I always appreciate you lurking around here. Do what you must to take care of you. Switch to my 10 pack. Wahoo! Adorable.
Wow.
Running a cult is stressful, I can imagine. I've never played that game, but I can imagine it. Also scared, thank you for the daily Cheeto. You know what, actually, I think I'm not gonna do... Whoops. I think I'm not gonna do that part glowing. I think it's a little too much. Here we go. I'm doing pretty good tonight, Grim. How are you doing? I hope everybody's doing well. Stove's just gonna chill and relax over a bit? Hell yeah. What am I? Okay, the cuff. This cuff needs to be in shadow. Honestly, I had a pretty crappy day, and today, and yesterday, but it's chill. I'm hoping tomorrow will be better. I'm so sorry, Grim. I know those kind of days happen. I'm sorry you had 2 in a row, but I'm sending you virtual hugs, and I really hope that tomorrow's a better day for you. Alright, the outfit is blocked out correctly. I guess the handle of the knife doesn't have to be... Actually, I guess the knife as a whole doesn't need to be... Ooh. Let's say. Do that. Clipping mask. Clipping mask. I'll do like a gradient on the knife. Lower it a little bit. I don't think I'm gonna get too carried away with highlights, although I say that and now I'm looking at the area around the thighs here. I kind of want that to be Do a little bit over there. Oh, this actually is going to be same color. So we'll do a little bit like that. It looks awesome so far. You're great at coming up with that, or creating the glow effect. Thank you. I have a lot of practice. I started doing the glow in the dark Stinkos. What was that? That was in summer of 2023. So that was 2 years ago. So I've done several, and I've done several for glow specifically. So I thankfully have a bit of practice with this. It's easier than you'd think. It's not like super complicated. I just gotta like get my layers organized in a way that makes sense to be able to do it. But it's really just using mostly the multiply layer with a like bluish purple color, tweaking it a little bit. Sometimes I put a little burst of like a cyan color to brighten up an area to make it just like a little more in focus. Like the middle of the face, I did a little burst of like a cyan instead of the dark blue. And in terms of the color, it's just a lot of time for the glowing areas, like these tubes over here, you just duplicate the layer and Gaussian blur it. Let's see. Let me get a little bit of a highlight over here. Nisa, I'm listening to the vampire playlist. Hi, Nisa. Alright, what is going on here? Is this... What layer is making that look like that?
Dangerously cheesy.
Thank you for the Cheeto. Okay, cool. This is a simple patch job. Alright, a couple stray pixels isn't a big deal, but there was a lot of them before. So clipping mask. We're gonna do a little bit of yellow bounce light. And then we'll do, let's see, let's do a little Gaussian blur. Can I do a little Gaussian blur? Oh, because I have alpha lock on. I see. And then let's grab the green. And get a little bit of green. Yeah. And then let's grab the orange. Get a little bounce light on this side from the tail. In the dark. Alright, and then can we Gaussian blur that to make it a little softer? Yeah. Let's see. The neck ruffle could use a little bit. Ooh, okay, I see some missing pixels here. Okay, that's easy. Oh! Purple! Hi, Purple! How are you? It's so good to see you. How was your 7 Days to Die stream? I hope you had a great time. Welcome in, Raiders. I know many of you have been here before, but in case anybody is new, welcome in. My name is TrashBatChar. My pronouns are they, them. I am typically an art streamer, and you are coming in on an art night. I'm working on a Halloween Stinko Pop for our friend Glow, who I hope you know, Glow the Succubus. And this is the glow-in-the-dark version I'm working on right now. So this is the regular color version. Very detailed, very colorful. And then we're doing a glow-in-the-dark version. And the last detail I need to add once I'm done tweaking my little details I'm currently working on is going to be to add a neon blood splatter. It was good, made a lot of progress. This looks so good, thank you! I'm doing my best. I'm surprised how fast it's come together. I just started the line art last night, so this was, I thought this was going to take me a lot longer, but it's come together. I'm pretty happy with it. Right now I'm working on adding a bit of, like, bounce light to make the glowing effects even stronger. So, like, I want to put a little bit, like, right under here. In fact... let's, oh, it would help if I'm on the right layer, wouldn't it? Make it as much as it can. Okay, let's see how that goes. Yeah, just a little bit of bounce light from that yellowish orange thing. Just a little bit. Maybe I should do it on the other side with the greenish color. Yeah. And then let's go over here. What color would that be? Let's start with the yellow. So drawing assist. We'll do red at the top. Yeah, that's good enough. Let's whoa. Select these. Gaussian blur is my best friend tonight.
Dangerously cheesy.
Hi, Estella. Welcome in. I hope you are well. Alright. I think I am content with the majority of these details. Oh, what layer is the lines for that on? Oh, hi, Raven! Hold on, you're blocking my face. Let me move the group Fuji. There we go. Hi, Raven! If you are there, I can currently not hear you. Everybody wish Raven a happy birthday.
Happy birthday, Raven.
Raven.
There we go.
Hey,
Hi.
now I can hear you. Hello.
Yeah, I was on my computer. I couldn't find my phone. And I'm like, oh, Char's here. I should jump in and say hi.
Well, hello, hello.
Yes. Somebody got my flowers. I am very happy, happy, happy burp.
I know. I'm so happy for you.
Look. So I don't want to like hijack your stream.
You're fine.
But the look when he came out on stage, I got the flowers.
Aww.
And what did he's like, me? I'm like, giant beaming grin.
That's so great. Yeah, I guess people do it on Black Audio, but they don't do it as much for the AFI tours.
Yeah, it was, so he got from that show, he got the flowers, and I don't know if you saw the person that made the rosary.
Oh, I saw the
beads.
rosary, yes. Yeah, I wanted that rosary myself. I was like,
Well,
hey,
now-
if Davey doesn't take it, I want it.
Now the rosary belongs to Dave, because right after you grab the flowers, you grab the rosary beads.
Excellent.
So it was during No Poetic Device, and I want a video of it, and no one's posted the damn song yet.
Wait for you know that account Despair Faction C on Instagram, the guy that goes to like every show. He has been posting like every song from every show. I don't know if all of them are like his own videos, but like there's a good chance.
Okay.
Give it a day or two, and it will probably show up on there.
Yay! I did see him recording the line. I don't know if you watched the line video, but
I did. I saw you in the line video. Yeah. Yeah, I knew your phone was like dying, so I didn't want to keep messaging you, but I did want to be like, I saw Raven.
I did get a couple of photos at the end of the night, because I'm like, I want a couple of these, but I do not have the battery to try to record anything, so I'm just gonna enjoy this.
Yeah.
The other thing I hope somebody grabbed was all of Morningstar, because oh my god, I was almost crying.
Oh, Raven, I'm gonna be dead if they don't do Morningstar in Philly.
Have you seen it before?
No, I haven't.
Oh.
So they did play. So have I mentioned you that one Philly show that I didn't get to go to because my ankle was broken and my friend who was supposed to get us tickets didn't, and it sold out.
Oh dear.
So
maybe?
I didn't go to the first leg of the Blood Tour, and that's when they played Morningstar in Philly, and it kills me every time I think about it.
I know people in line were like, we want it on the Arrow. I'm like, yeah, I know.
Didn't they sound check it? They didn't play it? I heard they sound checked it.
They did not.
Okay.
But No Poetic Device threw me for a freaking loop, because Davey said, and now we're gonna play 99. I'm like, what are you going on about? I swear, unless this is from like really old back catalog that the CD has like 25 tracks that I'm just blanking because I can't think right now. I have no idea what the heck you're talking about. We started playing, and I'm like, okay, yeah, I know this song. I do not remember all the lyrics, but I do know this song.
Is that the I've been dreaming, I've been lucid? Is it that one?
Yeah.
Okay.
Oh.
I think I've seen that one live before. I have to check my list. I have a Google Doc. I have a list where I keep track of every song that I've seen live, because I've seen them, I think, 10 times live. I think this concert's going to be my 11th. So.
Yeah, they really leaned. I think I know why. Because when they came through Rochester, probably Rochester, Buffalo, realistically speaking, the cities are close enough that if they're not coming to one city, they're coming to another. I met people from Syracuse there. I met people from Toronto there. when they came through before, it was probably when they were first starting, because Armand, House of Guitars, which he did mention, I'm like, good to know you guys, so whoever was in Rochester, the day the album released, the like 10 copies that House of Guitars bought, all sold out.
Wow.
He's like, so are any of you the ones who bought that? And I'm like, I wish I'd gone, but I got mine online, I'm sorry.
Nothing. Hey, it does not matter where you got it from. You have the album, and that matters.
Yes. So, I went to Barnes & Noble, and the person that put the pre-order in accidentally ordered 2 copies, so one of my friends to the area, I'm like, I'm likely gonna get 2 copies. Do you want to just pay me for the other one? She's like, yeah, sure.
Hell yeah.
So I got the one with the exclusive cover. Did you order the vinyl yet?
No, because I don't collect vinyl.
Okay. You may want to change your mind on that.
Is it because of the signed one that they have at the show?
Yes.
Did you get it? Did you go to the merch table?
I did go over to the merch table. The line was really, really long. And I was like, I'm going to be going to the other 2, and I really want to get back, because Mike was saving my spot.
Oh, okay. That's what I was going to ask, like, how you got Barricade if you also went to the merch table.
Yeah, I was like, I'm not going to be able to get back up to the Barricade if I go over and wait by the merch table. So,
yeah.
And then I was going to go afterwards, but the line was just really, really long, and I wanted to try to get out and meet the bands. Which, I saw him around the side of the tour bus. He poked his little head out and ran back inside. I'm like, God damn it!
He's shy.
Because drunk people are stupid. And that's my story, I'm sticking to it. Drunk people are stupid.
Triple G, good night.
I did.
Oh no, that's someone in chat.
Oh, okay. So, while we were waiting outside, first off, there was somebody smoking a ridiculously long cigar. I'm like, great, here we go again. And then there were like 4 or 5 people that were not the silly, goofy, okay, you're drunk, but I can put up with it.
Mm-hmm.
But the obnoxious, loud stuff that Davey is gonna hate and not want to be around.
Yes.
They were doing that, and they were like, baby, come out. I'm like, you know anything about this man? He's not going to. Yeah,
that sucks.
So I saw Hunter, there's like, a little, like, restaurant-y area above the venue stage for like where the bands go and stuff like that, so that's where they were hanging out. So I think I saw Hunter up there, but it was I'm short, it's hard to see, but looked like a bald guy with a beard, so I have a feeling that was probably you. But yeah, Davey poked his head out from the bus and went, no.
Yeah, well, you have 2 more shows, so that's something.
Yes, I'm hoping. Because somebody in line did get to meet him and had the tattoo with the signature, but it was really tiny.
Yeah.
So I'm like, oh, okay. So he doesn't have to make it like 3 inches tall. Work with that.
Uh-huh.
I'm sorry if people think it's crazy and silly, but I still kind of want it.
I mean, it's not I've seen a lot of people do that for not just this band, so like it's a normal thing to ask.
Yeah, I'm not worried about necessarily asking him. Certain individuals are giving me a hard time about it.
Oh.
Mhm. We can take that chat offline if you want.
Hey, yeah, feel free to talk to me whenever. You know where to find me. Yeah.
But anyways, yes, it was a wonderful, fantastic show, and
I'm so fucking glad that you got Barricade, that you got your flower delivery redemption.
Yes.
So happy for you for that.
Yes, I told people in line, they're like, what? I'm like, yes. So when security was walking by giving the wristbands, I'm like, my flowers, no touchy. So they checked IDs beforehand, but yes, we were in line. Let's see. The doors to the venue opened at, I want to say maybe, can't remember if it was 7 or 8, but we got in line at like 3:45, 4 o'clock.
So yeah, you really like. I guess people are a little less intense than they were back in the day, because maybe I don't remember how many people were in line with me when I got there at 9 in the morning, but it seems like it's not as difficult as it once was.
Yeah. The person with the rosary beads was the first person in line.
Excellent.
So, but yeah, we hung out online and chatted with people, and yeah.
I'm so happy for you.
Me too, and I made friends in the area. Although, do you remember how you were saying you went to the listening party and there were people that were just like rah rah rah?
Yes.
Unfortunately, okay, so I don't mind saying I'm in Lockport, and there was a person that was on the barricade right next to me that was from Lockport, and I'm like, oh cool, I might be able to make a friend, and she was just being so like I'm okay, we're happy to see the show together, but like, why do you want my Instagram? Like, okay.
Because people like to make friends with people who have the same interests as them? Is that so fucking wild?
Yeah, I don't know. I don't know what the issue was, but she was all like, "Fine, you can have you can have my business one, but I don't really post anything there."
Huh.
Like,
well, maybe it's just
right.
someone who wasn't really into social media. You know, like that's another thing.
I mean, that could be true too, but okay. Alternate form of contact info. Hey, we're in Lockport. We're literally 5 minutes away from each other.
Yeah, I mean, just some people don't come there to make friends, and it's sad because we, you know, need to be more social off of our phones. Yeah. And it's like, hi, here's someone who shares your interest, lives in your town, and wants to be your friend, and you're just like, fuck you. Like, that's so sad.
Yeah. But the person next to them lives in South Buffalo, so I mean they're not as close, but it's a little better. We're up in Lockport, so that's the other thing. Driving anywhere is you're gonna be on the road for 30 minutes, basically. Mm-hmm. Just because we're on the north end and Buffalo's not a tiny city. I don't know if square mileage it might be comparable to Philly. Because, I mean, if you take into account that Niagara Falls is basically also, like, right there. It's kind of like those two cities. I mean, there's a little bit of, like, ye old, let's put farm fields in between the two, but they're both pretty big.
Mm-hmm.
I don't know. That would be a good question to ask Google. Hey, Google, which city's bigger?
Kadusha says, hey, I'm not on social on my phone, mostly on PC. Fair. Also, my friend Grim says, hi, Raven.
Hello! Yes, Ashar's going to be absolutely in love with this concert when we go to the Philly thing.
Yes. Yeah, so my...
Try barricade?
Mm-hmm. Yeah, my, yes. I really, like, I feel like if I'm on barricade, it's gonna be better for my back pain. But I want merch is the problem. I really want to get the tour shirt, and I think I want to get the tote bag.
So both of those didn't sell out?
Okay. So, I am concerned because someone said that the bigger sizes were selling out. So, like, you know, like, I get a 2X in tour shirt, so I don't want to miss out on that.
Fair enough. Yeah, I'm torn for Boston if I want to try to barricade again, or if I want to focus more on merch and just hope I get close enough that somebody's going to be like, oh, hey, I recognize the purple hair.
I mean, it's I guess, you know, we can hope that one of us at barricade while the other does merch, maybe, like, taking turns. We could do it that way.
Yeah. Because the other thing is, if we get barricade on, like, the side, it might be easier to get back in. Because where we ended up was, we were on Jade's side, but kind of closer to the middle. They did have to stop the show once. Thankfully, it was in between songs. But the other side, somebody was getting a little bit too, didn't know what he was doing, and...
I heard that Davey wanted him removed from the front, but not from the show, but he ended up getting kicked out of the show.
Okay, yeah. Davey was saying, don't kick him out. I wasn't close enough to see what happened. But
I think he was just like a drunk bastard. Like...
Yes, he was swinging around, and then people were trying to get him to stop, and...
Caduceus says, looking at the tracking song frequency across the tour so far chart, and wow, Detroit. Endlessly, she said, this Celluloid Dream, and This Time Imperfect. Looking at the lineup, this band has a lot of good tunes.
Yes.
That's an understatement, my friend.
Most people in line were like, please don't play Miss Murder, and they're like...
And, yeah, your show was when they were like, hey, we're bringing back Miss Murder, because everyone was so sure that they were not going to play it on this tour, because, like, 3 or 4 shows passed without it. But, like, they're gonna do it. They've done this before. Like, people act so shocked when they don't do Miss Murder, but, like, we've had this happen before. They, on the last, on the Bodies tour, they were taking it on and off the set list throughout the tour. So people just, like, don't pay attention, but, like, it's not that surprising.
Yeah, most of the people that were in line early were, like, old fans. I had my East Bay Hardcore shirt on, and the person I met from Toronto was twinsying me.
Yeah.
It's like, yay, we both have the same shirt! You would know this. If I say Blue Font and Skull and kind of Art of Drowning era, was that an Art of Drowning era shirt?
That sounds familiar, yeah. That sounds like an Art of Drowning era shirt. Was it a DF shirt, or was it just like an AFI?
I don't know, that's the thing, because the person who had it inherited the shirt from a friend.
Oh.
And it was just like, oh, okay, it's a cool shirt. And then, I don't know if, like, what song happened that, like, caught their attention, and, like, hang on a minute, I already have one of their band t-shirts. Okay, this works. So I'm like, yeah. But they were really sweet.
Columbus got 37 millimeters on the Arrow, Sacrifice Theory, and Wester. Kadisha says, last time I saw them, I was rocking the OG DF shirt and my DF armband. ... ladies.
Does Shar have any DF stuff?
Sadly, my only DF shirt, I didn't keep it when I outgrew it, and I really regret doing that, but I was in the habit of throwing stuff out when it was, like, past its time, and I didn't realize the, like, value of it, because this was years ago. You know, I was, like, 20.
Right.
So, yeah, I used to have the one with the owl and the key and the rose, and
I need to... Oh, okay, I think I know. Was it purple with the font?
Yeah, it was a black shirt with, like, purple and white font and image and stuff. That is the shirt that I wore one of the times I met Davey Havoc after the American Idiot show. So that video on YouTube that somebody took where you can see me in the background waiting for him, you can see me wearing that shirt in that video.
Yeah, I miss my, I think I got it when Sing the Sorrow was out. It was a baby doll shirt, and it had the, font in purple and had the little wings. I don't know if you know which one I'm talking about, but I have that one. And I got it
not off the top of my head. My first AFI shirt came from a Hot Topic. I don't really, it was mainly a text design. It was a December Underground era design. It was like dark blue and kind of had a little bit of almost like a damask kind of pattern behind it. There wasn't any like art. It was like text with like frilly stuff going on behind the text.
Oh, okay. Yeah, one of the shirts that I got off eBay that somebody was selling was a December Underground. It's a gray one that says AFI and has the tree.
Cool. What is...
did you see the picture of the little booklet somebody left?
No.
Despair Faction posted it to their page. So somebody took the time to make this little tiny book with the, I don't remember what song they picked, the On the Arrow song, with the lyrics and little pictures and everything. It was so freaking cute, and they just intentionally left it in the bathroom for an AFI fan to find.
Cool.
And one of the people that was waiting outside with me was the one who found it.
Nice.
It was her. It was really sweet. It was her and her dad. And when she was growing up, her dad would sing her AFI songs as lullabies.
Aw.
It was so cute. I'm like, okay, yeah, that's adorable.
Nisa says you should check your DMs when you have the chance. Alright, give me a moment. I apparently lost a layer at some point. I have to repaint in this highlight that I had.
Oh, you lost a layer?
Yeah, I lost a layer somewhere along the way because I keep going back and forth between documents because I deleted the one I had when I added the blood splatters, and it turns out that I deleted the highlight that I put on the neck ruffle when I did that.
I might have pulled a pretty big oopsie.
Oh?
So remember how I was sorting everything? There was a section for full outfits.
Yeah.
I was shift deleting things, from that downloads folder. It shift deleted where I was storing everything.
No. Well, you have your recycle bin, right? Like, you can save it?
Shift delete doesn't send it to the recycle.
But
Shift delete deletes it permanently.
what? What do you mean it deletes it permanently? That seems like a design flaw. Alright, I need to get the photo of this so I can print screen that. Oh, that's not the right thing. Alright, let me go over and look at this Nisa DM. Oh, it's my Halloween YCH. Hold on, let me see if I can put it on screen. Boop, 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 boop. Image. Browse. Where did it save? Where did it save? There it is. Scree, look at this adorable little YCH I got. I asked Nisa to make one of the ghost slimy
that's
jade.
adorable.
Yeah.
Aww.
So that's the little vampire outfit that Purple Glitter Eater drew for me earlier this year. So I got that one. Little slimy jade ghost.
That's so cute.
Nisa, I demand that you drop the link to your VGen in chat. I demand it.
Do it.
Because Nisa's doing these little Halloween YCHs. There's a few different options to choose from. And I got the one with the pumpkins, because of course. Okay, so the blood color... We'll do this one.
Your artwork is so good.
Thank you. I appreciate it.
When I see you, I also have presents for you.
It's great.
You'd remember to pack everything because we're going straight from Boston to see you, basically.
Oh wow.
Yep, we're gonna be in Boston for a week. It doesn't make any sense to come home and then, because Buffalo's on the opposite side of the state, and then drive back out again to Philly. I said Philly. Yeah, you know what I mean. Yes, Philly. I'm closer to Erie now, if that makes sense.
Okay, yeah. Oh.
Gary's like 2 hours away, I think.
Mm-hmm. Okay, what if I duplicate this? Hue shift it. I'm losing the highlights, so I'll just have to paint those back in. Alright, and then I gotta do this on the head layer.
Oh, I need to show you this, Char.
What's that?
Go ahead and post it over in the chat. So that was the artwork that was in the card that I gave him. So
One
now
moment.
he even knows whose account it came from. And the like didn't show up till after the show.
Oh, cool.
Yeah.
I like that my name's above his.
Uh-huh. But yeah, I would wish I had gotten a picture of the card because you probably would have gotten a kick out of it.
Yeah.
There were little ghosts on the outside, and it was. I want to see if I can find it because it was like cheesy, but it was talking about ghost dancing and like shaking their booties.
Tee.
And I'm like, okay, yeah, all the dancing references, you're probably gonna either eye roll or get a chuckle out of it.
Yeah.
I may just go into the dollar store and re-find the card and just take a picture of it and then put it back.
Yeah. You're really making me want to figure out some art I can cobble together this weekend.
Cobble away.
Do
I just
it.
don't know what. Part of me is like, do I just go get a like postcard printed of my trash bat illustration at like Staples?
I mean, that wouldn't be a terrible idea.
Yeah.
Mike's still sleeping, so I have to wait for him to send me the pictures he took of the flowers. He's been doing most of the driving, so I will definitely let him do the sleeping.
Yeah. Oh, wrong one. Oh, I'm so excited for next week. I hope everything goes well.
Me too.
I'm
Send
a
you all the
nervous bat.
all the happy healing vibes. Let's see. Just looking, somebody posted Miss Murder. Don't mind me, I'm going through YouTube and downloading all of these so they don't disappear.
Yes, I understand completely. Is Slimy Jade a quokka? Slimy Jade is currently a cursed koala. There she is. If you look up koala statue Mario, you'll see what the reference was. It's these koala statues that people were painting popular characters onto. I think there's a Sailor Moon one as well. Oh, they're another Australian animal, so you clocked it pretty well.
Got Morningstar.
Yay! I want to watch that.
Up. I will send it to you. Blasphemy in Excess is already there. I don't know if you saw that.
I didn't, and I would like to since it was the live debut.
Alright, I will reopen the tab for that.
They've got big smiles and they're considered endangered because they're very friendly to humans. Apparently they like to take photos with people, but you're not supposed to interact with them because they wander into human civilization otherwise. They want to be gamers. They want to go to Starbucks. Just let them be human.
Char, do you want me to just send you all the links I found?
Absolutely.
They might be coming out of order. Do you want me to just post them in the chat, or do you want me to DM them to you?
Either works. I mean, feel free to put them in the Havoc group chat in case Nisa and Amari are interested.
Okay. Have they been doing I Hope You Suffer on all the shows so far?
I believe so. That has been a live staple since Burials. They pretty much always play I Hope You Suffer. Same thing with Beautiful Thieves.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, a lot of the show was focused on crush love stuff or older stuff.
Did you get Darling, I Want to Destroy You?
I need to look.
Or was that the night before? That might have been the previous show.
I took a picture of the set list. To give me just a second. I can look on my phone. It's easier just to find it that way.
Kadusha says, Davey, you hope we suffer? Then just play Miss Murder again. Aww.
So we got Strength Through Wounding, Girls Not Great, and Transmission. Behind the Clock, Bleed Black, Killing Lights, which was amazing.
Yeah.
Holy Visions, Boy Who Destroyed the World,
Hell yeah.
Blasphemy in Excess, No Poetic Device, announced it as 99. Veronica Sawyer. Isn't it
Veronica Sawyer Smokes?
Yeah. On the set list, it just says Veronica Sawyer. That's funny. I'm like, that doesn't look right. Then I Hope You Suffer. Then Marguerite.
Ooh, Marguerite. Nice.
Yeah. Third season, Miss Murder, and then for the closing, they did Days of the Phoenix and Morning Star.
Nice. I'll be happy with any set list, of course, but like, God, they've really been bringing them out.
Mm-hmm. The people down near me, no one was recording stuff. So I was like, torn, because somebody was all like, rah, cameras, but I'm also like, but rah, I want to remember the show afterwards.
Yeah, I mean, as long as, like, if you're in the front row, like, don't put it in his face. Like, find discreet way, like, if you're gonna record and you're at the barricade, like, keep it at chest level. Like, you know?
Mm-hmm. That and my phone was almost dead, so I'm just like, okay, I'll just grab a couple of photos. I'll be good. Let me see if Discord's gonna play nice and I can try to post the photos I got. They're not, like, super, super great because I was trying to take them very quickly. Did I show you the pink shoes?
Yes, you did. What you gonna do about pink shoes?
Poor Mike was like, why are you taking a picture of the shoe? I'm like, don't ask. It's just better if you don't ask.
Alright, I love Glow's scent for this. It's rainbow candy apple scented.
Ooh.
Ooh.
Grim says, I have a friend who saw Pierce the Veil recently.
Ooh.
I haven't really listened to them. We need to have Cyberpunk Techno Eyes specifically to record concerts. Yeah, give me the Blind Mag Eyes, but without the GeneCo contract and with just the recording capability, please and thank you. The iPhone from Futurama.
So yes, Char, some of these you can see the little bouquet of flowers being held. Anyway. Sending stuff to you.
Alright, I think I know what must be done for the box design, which is the rainbow checkerboard. No other options. I know what must be done. I simply must do it this way. let's see. I'll do it from. I'll do the inverse, so it's opposite of the big rainbow on the hat. Raven, I'm listening to a vampire playlist right now that me and Nisa made, and Transmission by Joy Division is playing, and I'm just thinking about, oh man, I wish I could have been there where Davey got to perform it with Smashing Pumpkins.
Yeah, that would have been fun.
Yeah. Astra wants Rat Boy. Well, I do regret to inform you all, ad break is about to start, but I will definitely switch to Rat Boy. My silver bleeds Rat Boy. Teehee.
Dangerously cheesy.
Stove, you finally remembered your Cheeto! But, I will take this BRB because I did not get up during my last BRB. Don't you mean Rat Break's about to start?
Bruh.
Alright, the rainbow is in place. Let me do a little Gaussian blur. Take that out. Okay, perfect. I will BRB. It's great. Scree, I'm back. I'm a rat boy.
Wow.
Wow. Alright. Gotta figure the rest of this out.
Glow's so cute. Ah!
I know. I love doing Stinkos for them. I love doing, getting to work with their designs. We don't need that.
Is this someone that got you to do a commission for them, or?
Yeah, so Glow's one of my best friends, and is ever so kind as to throw money at me to draw them. So this is the 4th official Glow Stinko I've done, technically 5th if you count the fusion one, where I fused Glow, Sarah, and Leaf all into one character.
Okay.
But that's actually kind of how I became friends with Glow, is that we like, followed each other on, like, Twitter or something, because we had, like, mutuals, and then they commissioned a Stinko from me about a little over 2 years ago.
Okay.
Yeah. Glow says, I love Char and all my Char art. I love you, Glow. You're never gonna stop loving you.
Imagine loving Glow.
It's easy.
I mean, yeah, you're right.
Char art, aka chart. Yeah, I really chart him out. Alright. Candy Apple. Hi, Draculaura. Candy Apple. Let's see. This is a good ref. Ooh, high quality. Yeah, baby. How's my pen battery doing? Oh, it's fine. Here's the last scent I did. Gas. Yeah, that was for Blitzy. That's the Blitzy colored gasoline can. There's Blitzy. Another clown Stinko that I did this year, but Blitzy's a clown 24/7, so. It's so good. It was the first gasoline scented Stinko. I've had some weird Stinko scents. Not the weirdest. Not the weirdest at all.
What one would have been the weirdest?
Weirdest in terms of, like, smelling it or, like, conceptually? I mean, I don't know about weird so much as unique, but one of the ones that comes to mind is my friend Litchy's Neon Stinko. The scent was a whore in church. And so I drew a little Litchy colored church. Yeah.
That's really funny.
Yep.
Wasn't there also one that was just a number?
Yes. Yes, one of them was just scented like the number 4. Because that was the Stinko for the DM of the Scheduled Conflicts D&D group. And apparently 4 is their unlucky number. So it was just the number 4. There's another one that smelled like ash and disappointment. I think that was Dooku's.
As long as it's not a speck in the green eye, right? Sorry, I had to.
How dare you apologize for making an AFI reference at me? Never apologize for that? The fuck? Do you know who I am?
Yeah.
I do.
Grim says, this is very random, but do you think it's helpful to have a Trello? I can't decide if I want one or not. Just feels like another thing to keep track of. That depends on how much you are struggling to keep track of your commission, Grim. For me, I need a Trello, especially at this point. Maybe in the early days I didn't, but I got one pretty early on. And I find it helpful personally. You know, and you can look at my Trello for like an example of how to set it up. But different people do different things. I sort it by, I have like my wait list. I have my paid but not started projects. I have my sketch phase, which are the projects that I have started sketching but have not finalized to move on to like line art and stuff. And then I have in progress, which is just anything that's made it past the sketch phase. And then the finish column. And I find it super helpful, but it's not that hard. You know, you get one or two projects, you add them to the queue, and then you don't come back to it till you make progress on it. All you do is drag it into each column. Oh, you were looking at it because it looks organized. Yeah, so it depends on if you start taking more projects. I highly recommend it. But if you have another method that works for you, that's fine. But the one thing I will say is having a commission queue that is visible to your clients is really helpful, so that like if someone's like, hey, where am I in the queue, you can just be like, you can check where it is on my Trello.
This is gonna be a very stupid question, but what is Trello?
Trello's just a website that it has various uses as like a planner and stuff, but a lot of artists use it for their commissions. So that is how I keep track of the commissions I've taken, what date that I took them on, and what like phase of progress I'm on. So like for me, because I have like at least 20 some projects in my queue right now, that would be impossible for me to keep track of on like paper or something. It has a paid version, but I just use the free version, and it works perfectly fine as is. I don't have a method right now. My ADHD is about to explode with how much I'm balancing right now. Haven't been this busy with art in a long time. I would definitely give it a try then. Like it's it's a new thing to learn to set up, but it is very simple. You can make it as simple or as complex as you wish. Mine is on the relatively simpler side. Like I don't make it look super fancy pretty. I just use the same exact background that I use for my my streams. You know, I haven't updated my assets in a while because I'm lazy. I shouldn't say that. I haven't updated it because I'm busy.
Anyway, we are going to watch healthcare become absolutely, completely unaffordable for a significant portion of Americans. This is a looming health.
God, I thought that was an ad. That was just in the 9 Inch Nails song.
That was me. I thought
What?
I had muted. I'm sorry.
Oh! I just thought it was part of the 9 Inch Nails song. I was like, why are they talking about healthcare?
No.
Not a 9 Inch Nails song as healthcare.
It stopped this Raven, it stopped, I swear to God, at the exact moment that I hit skip in the track to see if that was where it was coming from.
Oh, I'm sorry.
You are A-okay.
I opened up a new tab in YouTube and it started playing automatically. I'm like, oh, I didn't mute myself. I'm sorry.
Oh my God, you're so fine. Do not worry about it.
I do have the stream open, but Twitch is muted so that when I'm talking, you're not getting echo.
Of course,
echo,
yeah.
Echo. Seriously, why didn't they just set up one camera in the room with video?
Yeah,
Anyway.
Glow, isn't Grimm's design adorable? They did their model and their design themselves. I have such talented friends. Just out here making whole live 2D models.
Oh, that color yellow is absolutely gorgeous.
Yeah.
It's like neon and electric-y.
It's just what color picked from the Granny Smith apples.
Okay.
I just got it from back here.
Okay. Also, what are you chewing on?
Eh?
On your
Oh,
little
that's my drywall.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
Sorry, drywall's not food.
So, it's from The Simpsons, and it's from a scene where Homer is looking at Marge, and she looks in his head because he's in like a fever dream. He sees her as like a queen, and he looks over at Lisa, and she looks like a princess, and then he looks over at Bart, and he's like, and who could forget dear Rat Boy? And Bart's like, Rat Boy, I resent that, and starts chewing on the drywall. And then it flashes back to Marge's point of view, where Bart is not a rat boy, but is still chewing on the drywall. And she says, Bart, stop chewing on the drywall, I've already told you.
Okay, that makes more sense now.
Yes.
That color pink looked like a particular album. I'm like, am I seeing things?
Raven, that is because it is. This is, I gave it a new coat of paint. So my usual one, I'll flash it on screen real fast. So my usual color palette is the purple with the red tips, but I have a new color palette that I'm using for Silver Bleeds.
Oh, okay.
Raven, I don't think I've shown you the outfit. If you didn't see it in my art channel.
I don't think I did. I've been a little busy.
I'm gonna forward it to the Havoc chat.
Dangerously cheesy.
Okay.
Oh, it didn't let me.
Is it telling you image is too big?
Something like that. I'll just pull it up on stream.
Okay.
So this is my outfit that I designed based on the Silver Leads album cover, including a jacket heavily inspired by the denim jacket I'm waiting on getting in the mail. And I have a second version, which is a simpler outfit, and this is the outfit I used in the gnawing on Davey Havoc's head emote. And I just stole that sweater from a like 2001, 2002 era picture of Davey. It was a red X in the original.
Yep. Is
But
it bad that I know exactly which picture you're talking about?
Not at all. Not at all. So yeah, that's I really like it. The color palette of the album. I think it looks really good with my design. So I'm hoping to make like a PNG tuber model with the new outfit, but I'm a busy bat. I got candy apples to draw. Also, Divine Jar, welcome in. Thank you for the follow. I hope you are having a nice night. Or time zone, I guess, I should say.
Thanks so much, Grim, for catching me and clipping it.
Oh wait, I got a draw a character from memory. Ralph from Simpsons? Ralph Wiggum?
That's a good one.
Oh my god.
What?
If so. Yeah, okay, alright. Let me get the flat color in here for this. Hold on, did I copy it? No, I need to copy and paste. There we go. I'm just gonna throw down the flat color for the rainbow part of the candy apple.
How on earth are you staying so close to those lines? And it's not making a mess.
Years of practice and stabilization tool.
Gotcha.
Oh, can we talk about this edit I made of Glow's work in progress model? They made their horns a little bigger, and then I edited it to be like, this is gonna be Glow next year.
That's funny.
Alright. Back to the draw from memory canvas we go. Okay, I have tried doing Simpsons from memory in the past, and I'm not very good at the Simpsons style. Okay, so... Is Ralph, like, bald? Does he have, like, the Homer hair? Does he have, like, the little lines of hair?
He has little lines in there.
Okay.
But
Yeah.
not like, you know, Homer's.
I think this is gonna be one where I'm gonna put down my initial sketch, and then I'm gonna give myself, like, 15 seconds to look at it, and then, like, see if I can make any adjustments. I kind of want him, like, eating paste. Let's see. Thumb would be on the outside. Does he have a long sleeve or short sleeve? I'll go with long sleeve. Okay, alright. I'm gonna give myself a very brief look. Just because it's been a while since I've even watched Simpsons. And we'll see what edits I can make. Oh, okay, so okay. His eyes don't touch, and his hair comes out from the middle. Okay. I'm looking at it for as little as possible, so we're gonna make some edits to this. There we go. The hair was very wrong before. Let me fix the placement on this arm. There we go. What? Okay, I don't know the exact shade of blue. That's close enough. Alright, there we go. There's our Ralph Wiggum. Let me grab the photo. Here, we'll do this one. That's Raphael Wiggles, yeah. Yeah, I'm not good at the Simpsons, like, lip overhang. It's just not how I draw cartoon characters from memory. I do a lot more, like, 2010s, like, Adventure Time Steven Universe kind of style. That's what my Simpsons attempts look like. The eyes are not small and beady enough, either. Hi, Metal.
Hello. How goes it goes?
It goes. I just drew a, Ralph Wiggum from memory.
I see this. Also, get health checked.
Oh, thank you. Well, to be fair, I did look at an image for like 10 seconds, so I fixed the hair and I fixed the eyes, but everything else I kept the same from my first pass. Raphael Wiggles. That's who that is. Let me see if I can show you guys my previous Simpsons from memory. So here's my Homer. Or I'm sorry, Homer K. Snopson, whose famous catchphrase is Bo. I'm pretty sure I also have a Bart somewhere.
You definitely.
Oh yeah, just like Bart.
Nothing.
Yeah, that's Bart Sampson. His catchphrase, I'm Bart Sampson, who the fuck are you?
That's really
Oh my
funny.
god.
Yeah.
That is amazing. God, do you remember the early days of The Simpsons when Bart actually wore a blue shirt instead of his red shirt?
Yes, yeah, and it was all over the merch in the 90s.
God. And the laziness of the 90s of the selling the shirts was just printed on a blue shirt
Mm-hmm.
and just a black outline.
I'm glad you like it, Astra. Okay, let me get this this health check. Thank you, Metal.
Yes. Yes. Can't have you guys ribbons.
Alright, there's the hydrate. Get a big stretch. And then get a little hand stretch in. Alright, let me make sure. I didn't miss any other redeems, did I? Oh, there was a hydrate and a stretch, I think, from 14 minutes ago. I don't think I got. So you know what? I'm gonna do it now. Double care package.
Double
Second sip
shrimp
of water. Second stretch. He's eating an entire jar of mayonnaise. Yes.
Oh god, the mayonnaise jar.
Oh, what do you mean it's 1:40 a.m. already? When did that happen?
Couldn't tell you.
At 1:40 a.m.
Mm-hmm.
Time flies when you're having fun drawing Raphael.
Yes, Raphael. Time flies with quality yapping. Yeah, with quality people in chat. With viewers like you.
I just got such PBS Kids nostalgia from that.
You're welcome.
I've been mostly working. I just got here.
see. Yep, that was very crooked. Let's get that a little less crooked.
Sue says if you've done any more heinous crimes, you should be made aware of so you can go back into jail.
No, unfortunately, I have not thrown it back this stream.
There's still time.
Char, no.
Char, yes.
So what you working on? Rainbow app?
Yeah, it's a rainbow candy apple for Glow's Halloween Stinko.
Ooh.
Ooh.
I just had
Hey,
to
Shar,
do
did you
more
ever...
like. Oh, what's up?
Oh, sorry, I didn't mean to interrupt you. I was
No,
just
you're
wondering, have you ever watched My Little Pony?
I've seen a few episodes of it, but not much.
There is a type of apple that grows once a year called zap apples, and they do have that rainbow color.
I wonder if that's where Glow got it from, because I know Glow's seen My Little Pony.
Maybe. So yeah, this particular, it's like a once a season thing. It's a lightning storm comes and hits specific apple trees, and then it turns the apples rainbow, and you have like a day to harvest all of them before they like disappear, I guess, or something like that. They don't actually like fall off the tree and do what the whole decaying thing and stuff. They just disappear.
I see.
They just like Thanos snap out of existence? That doesn't make any sense.
Yeah, here, I'll see if I can find.
To be fair though, it is a kid's show, so I can't put logic to a kid's show.
There can be logic to kid shows.
Or can you?
Yeah. There's plenty of kid shows that keep to their own logic and in universe lore.
Mm-hmm.
I don't know. Somebody who's watched SpongeBob as a kid growing up, the fire under the sea, that there was no logic to be had there.
Funny? That's the logic.
Yes, we're gonna sing our campfire song under the sea.
They literally, there's one of the episodes, one of them even comments, hey, if we're underwater, how's the fire? And then the fire immediately goes out. So it's like, it's like they can have it like, what's it called? Like, I can't think of the phrase, but as long as they believe in it, as long as they believe in it, it works.
So they're literally orcs then, 40k.
I do not know anything about that, but if that's what that sounds like, then yes.
Are literally the dumbest creatures within the 40k universe, but they're oh my god, I can speak. They're also the most broken race. Because anything that they think can happen, happen. If they believe painting a pile of junk that they threw together with wheels makes it go faster, that thing goes like 700 kilometers an hour.
Nice.
If they paint it purple, they believe it makes them stealthy, so it turns them invisible, and they go invisible.
I love that.
They literally, through the power of coming together and saying that this will fly, can make spaceships with no engines fly through space.
Hell yeah.
They have done galactic drive-bys where they open windows and doors because they believe they can breathe in space. So they can breathe in space and just open fire with machine guns.
Good for them. Hi Zero, thank you for the Cheeto.
They will everything into existence. There's actually a funny story that one of the Cadian soldiers, one of the human soldiers, ran out of ammo. So he just kept yelling bang, 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 and it works for dropping dead like they were because they believe they're
like-
actually getting shot.
That's like dream logic. That's beautiful.
I think one of them actually threw a soup can and yelled it was a grenade, and it blew up because the orcs believed it was an actual grenade. So they are both the dumbest and the most overpowered beings in the 40k universe.
Hell yeah.
Hope somebody voted in the Lord for that episode for the apples.
That was me.
Yeah, that's Raven.
Oh, that's you. Oh, I didn't know
Yay.
he had a different Twitch name than a Discord name. I'm sorry.
Yep.
Gotcha.
The Twitch one eventually was at some point I was gonna start streaming, and then the Raven one came from me playing on a Minecraft server and constantly building underground. So I kept being told that I was a hobbit. So I'm like, all right, fine. I'm switching my name to Raven Underhill. There, yes, I am.
I see, says the blind man.
Kiwi says, hello. Remember, you're an amazing, wonderful, lovely person, and so is your ardent VTuber. Ah, thank you, Kiwi. How are you doing? Kiwi says, I'm good. I found a new litter of kittens in the bed of my old truck. Oh my god! Are you keeping them?
Aw, kitties.
Babies, well, baby.
And were you able to catch Mama?
Mama. Ooh.
Yeah.
Oh, sad about the barn, but yay, kitty pets.
A year or two ago, a barn down the road caught fire. Most of the barn cats made their way to me, so I've been taking care of them and finding them homes. That's awesome!
Aw.
That's amazing. My aunt does the same thing. They have a couple of strays running around their neighborhood, and occasionally they find kittens. She tries to find the kittens' homes, which is where my two cats actually came from.
Cool. Mama loves me and runs up to me whenever I'm outside. And no, since I'm moving in a few months, already moving with a cat, I can't keep many more. Well, best of luck finding them a home. That's a really nice thing you're doing.
100%. Not enough people are doing that.
You're still working on finding them homes though, so that's really, really good.
Yeah.
I'd be sorely tempted to keep every single one of them, which would not be good.
You know what this is missing? A coat of glitter. Whenever I'm making art for Glow, I gotta add glitter. Let's see, let's do the...
You have a glitter brush?
I have several glitter brushes, yeah.
I was like, how are you gonna do glitter? That's gonna be drawing a lot of freaking little dots. You're like, nope.
There's always ways around. There's always a brush to help with stuff like that.
Char's like, I got a cheat code for this.
You have to with when it comes to digital art, like work smarter, not harder, you know?
Mm-hmm. My brain's still in traditional art of, okay, glitter, one dot at a time.
Well, there's even ways you could use, like, if you're using paint, for example, you could use a toothbrush and flick it onto the canvas to get, like, a speckled effect.
Oh, I have absolutely done that for stars.
Yep.
So there are cheat codes in person, too. But yeah, digital, there's so many more tools at your disposal.
Yeah. I have, so if I'm doing watercolor, and I use this on that gel pen art that I did for Davey, it's a bleed-proof white ink, from Dr. P.H. Martin's. My jars, thankfully it can reactivate with water, let's just put it that way.
Mm-hmm.
Because the stuff is very expensive, but very useful in that it's pretty much opaque, and you just need a tiny bit of it, and you can... There's not much that it can't cover and can't go over top of to get that extra, like, super bright white highlight. Obviously, if you're using watercolor, you want to use the page as much as possible, but if you need something that's even brighter than the page...
Kiwi says, I'm also lucky that I live on the same property as my landlord, and my landlord also feeds them, and if I told my landlord who I go to, they would help them find homes too. Awesome.
Aww, yay!
Alright, I think I might shorten the stick a little bit so it can fit in here. Let's see, what is... Can I, like, do this? Freeform? Yeah.
Ah, that's so cute.
Alright, the one thing I want to figure out is the background. Because I feel like having the black background's a little blending in with the other black elements of the outfit, but I don't want to have too many rainbows either. So... Kiwi says, it's gotten pretty crazy around here before I found a person actually in the fostering pets community, or IDK what it is. There was 20 cats here at once and it's getting close to that again. Oh my goodness. Maybe it's fine. Wow. Clipping mouse. Yeah, we'll just keep that black. I want to do something with their name that's not just white. I don't know what. Maybe some multicolor glitter, perhaps.
It would look good. Multicolored glitter. Make it pop a little bit, yeah.
Not as bad as a friend in an entire town that takes care of outside cats. They can barely walk outside without almost stepping on a cat.
They live on Cat Island? No, that's Bunny Island. Wait, is there a Cat Island? Gotta Google. There is a Cat Island. It's in Japan. Fox Island? I never heard of a Fox Island.
Yeah, it's either a Fox Island or some sanctuary thing.
Yeah.
There's a lot of foxes.
Yeah, there is a Fox Island.
I like the speckles on the glow. That's cool.
Thank you.
Yeah, that looks,
I'm going
that looks really good.
let's see, turn this sideways. Do that, and we're gonna clip that to the glowing layer.
I would love to have a fox pet. I don't know if it's legal in my state.
I know I'm in New York, so
Yeah, definitely illegal up there. Pretty sure.
fennec foxes, no, you just need a permit. But they are apparently a lot of work.
Yeah,
Thank you for
they're
the head
cat
bat.
software running on dog hardware.
Mhm.
Alright, I'm gonna put on my
They
black
also
and
tend
white
to-
view.
They also tend to be pretty shy. Any of the ones I've seen, if they see a person they don't know, it's yell, 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 and run away as fast as possible. Just that's like, you're cute. I promise I'm nice.
Zeus,
Was
being awfully quiet. What war crimes are you committing?
art or crimes.
Yay.
You're not spending another 15 plus hours on something, are you? No rest.
He told me he was playing
Right?
7 Days to Die before this, so
Okay, good. You took a
he
break.
did some
I'm proud of you.
gamer time.
I'm proud of you.
Yeah. Yeah, I'm good.
Oh. Did anybody else get affected by that weird server glitches for Steam today? Where it was like out for like 2 hours multiple times a day.
I know there was
This
it
is
for
the first I'm hearing
yesterday.
about this.
Yeah, no, there was this. Yeah, no, today Steam was down for like hours. Like you couldn't sign in. People were being disconnected from their games.
Damn.
Yeah. Nobody knows what caused it, but it is Tuesday, so well, was Tuesday.
AWS.
AWS.
Yeah. It was an issue with their clientele or servers on something to do with AWS.
See.
Alright, what number stinko is this? 164. Alright, I'm curious, how long did the tracking take on this? 8 hours, 49 minutes. That's not as bad as I thought. Let's look at this time-lapse replay. Oh, and Raven, thank you for the suggestion of trying the gray on the background. I ended up going with a slightly lighter gray to help with the contrast in the box.
You're welcome.
So this is the point where I started last night. I started with the sketch done, and I started with the line art. And I whipped this out in 2 nights.
Nice.
Oh yeah.
Hell yeah, let's go.
Yeah, I was locked the fuck in.
Really were. Now only 50 more to go. Just kidding, just kidding. Please don't. Please don't.
I have 4 more Halloween stinkos to do this month. And that's like officially, that's like commission wise. Like if I decide to make one for myself or for like Slimy Jade or something, then that will be in addition. Because I usually do more than 5 each year. I'd have to go back and count, but I know the first year I did like 10 or 11, but that's also back when I spent less time on these. Yeah, the stinkos used to take me a little less time, and now I put more detail into them, so they take a little longer. But that's why I keep raising my prices. Because I prefer having the, you know, the higher quality, the more detail.
Yeah, back then you were getting your foot into the door. Now you're trying to like, you got your foot in the door. Now you're trying to like, smooth the word. Yes.
Improve.
Yes.
I mean, I have done so many of these now that like, you know, because it's, you know, a front-facing, symmetric, relatively simple poses and expressions, like, I get to focus on colors and shading and keeping it clean and shiny and stuff like that. I love adding the shiny part to the hair. It's one of my favorite parts. And then this is where I started tonight. Wait, no. Did I do some of the line art on the body? I did some of the line art on the body last night, so that's actually still from last night. Oh, and I just remembered one detail. I'm gonna need to go back and resave all the PNGs. It's so small, but I need to add the little dots that go on the fishnets.
Right.
Like, if I didn't do it, no one would say anything, but because I remembered that I forgot to add it when it was in my sketch, I'm like,
I felt that.
I mean, I literally delivered a Stinko to Glow that did not have their tail. And I noticed it like 3 months later, and neither did they notice it. And I was like, I'll go back and fix it. And they're like, no, don't you dare.
The lore is the tail was detachable. It was in the side part of the box.
The lore is they had their tail sticking straight up behind their giant head, and that's why we couldn't see it on that Stinko. I feel like I'd see you in Futurama or Disenchantment. It's the macaroning eyes. It's because this is just me as a Simpsons rat boy. So you could slot me into any of the Matt Groening shows.
Now, what episode did Rat Boy appear in? I know it was the one with the sushi. Which?
Yeah, it's Homer I think was dying or had I don't know if it was if it was the one where he was dying from sushi, then he was like oh, I'm gonna miss my family, and he was looking at, you know, the other members of the family with like adoration, and then just looks at Bart and is like, and who could forget dear Rat Boy? Another thing I just realized.
Season 6, episode 17.
Ooh, okay. I do notice another thing I didn't do, which was add the glitter to the little whatever you call those garters. But you see how there's these like dots on the fishnet, and I forgot to add that. Yeah, the pufferfish sushi.
I probably missed this part, but how'd you get the underneath the stocking fishnetty things to actually glow? That's so cool.
The underneath the stockings, so the stockings are on their own layer. So
okay,
you have a brush, a mesh brush that I didn't have to hand draw the fishnet either. I have a few different versions of fishnet brushes that I can choose from, but this one's usually my go-to. I do hand draw fishnet sometimes when it's like a stylistic thing, but for this one, it just was easier to use it because that's what they did on theirs.
I'm getting an ad. I don't know if anybody else is.
Yeah, it's ad break time. Okay, and the other thing I wanted to do with the fishnet was do a little highlight. And was there anything else I said I wanted to do while I was here? Oh yeah, the glitter on the garters. So if I go here, not drawing assist. Go to my glitter. And I never shaded those, so I'm gonna go here. A little bit of shading there, a little bit of shading there, and then go to this layer. Welcome back from ad break, guys. Just going back and making a couple small edits here, which is gonna be a little bit of a pain to transfer over to the shaded version. I will figure it out.
Oh, Shar, I met another trash bat at the show as well.
Oh yeah.
Uh-huh. It took me a second. I'm like, but you're not Shar. Shar is trash bat.
Nah, I'm not the first. I'm one of many.
But you'll always be our trash bat.
Aww.
Yeah.
Alright, that one is fixed. Now let me grab the fishnet. Alright. This is looking incredible. Thank you, Zero. Yeah, I was basically done, but then there was one small detail that I realized I didn't include, and I wanted to include it. And there's something I want to try. So put it over here.
Any objections to me putting a link to a picture of the venue in the Twitch chat?
Go ahead. I'm getting raided right now. Stevie, welcome in. Thank you so much for the raid. How are you doing? What were you doing tonight? You were playing Baldur's Gate 3. Well, welcome in. If it's anybody's first time here, my name is Trashbat Char. My pronouns are they, them. I am a rat boy gnawing on drywall tonight. And I usually do art streams, and tonight has been an art night. I'm actually probably not going to be going for too much longer. I'm just making some final edits to what I've been working on here, which is a rainbow clown costume for my friend Glow the Succubus. They came up with this design, and turning it into a fake little toy. But, Stevie, I hope you had a lovely stream. If you do need a raid and run, please take care of yourself. I know it may be late. And like I said, I'm probably not going for too much longer, so we'll probably keep the raid train rolling in a moment here. I'm just going ahead and saving my edits I just made, because there was 2 tiny, teensy little details I wanted to fix that nobody with me was going to notice, but I had to do it. You're in love with the art? It looks so good. Thank you! Thank you. I really appreciate it. Alright, got the green blood version now. Yep, okay. So now we just gotta go and put the updated ones into the box. Trello's made and I kind of love it. Now I just gotta keep up with it. Thanks for the advice. Yeah, of course, no problem, Grim. I hope it helps you out. What are these little Stinko Pops? They're freaking adorable. So this is kind of my my specialty, Stevie. This is what I'm known for. Sorry for that flipping. So I started doing this drawing series about 3.5 years ago called Stinko Pop. It all came from me trying to draw a chibi of Slimy Jade, and I drew the head a little square looking, and I showed it to her. I was like, does this look like a Funko Pop? And she said, that's not a Funko Pop, that's a Stinko Pop. And when she said that, something in my brain just was like, what if scented collectible toys? So I drew a few of them. I put them in these boxes. I put the little, like, scent window. The first ones did not look this good, I can tell you that. they were a lot more rudimentary, but something about it resonated with people, and they were like, oh my god, can I get a Stinko? And I had never offered commissions in my life. I've only ever sold a commission, like, here or there to, like, a friend. But enough people were coming to me and asking about it, I was like, yeah, okay, I guess I'll open commissions, question mark? And that's actually kind of how I've landed where I am today, with, you know, art commissions being my main, like, way to take care of myself. And I've done, this is Stinko Pop number 164. So for just the regular Stinko Pops, I've done that many. And then I've done some spin-offs as well. I've done some full-size fashion dolls. I've done couple Stinko Pops. I've done, there's something called Super Stinko Pops, which are more like Nendoroids instead of Funko Pops. But I like toys. I like collectibles. I'm a Monster High doll collector, but I don't have the skill or the money or the space or the time to do real toy making. So this is how I get out my passion for that. And I'm lucky that so many people like them, and that I still get to do them to this day. That's freaking awesome. I love that idea so much. I'm glad you found a fun little niche. Gonna have to get one of these days. Raven also says one day I'll need a Stinko. Listen, I'm always open for Stinkos. I love making Stinkos, so that makes me so happy to hear. Gotta head to bed. Take care, everyone. All right, Grim. Sleep well. Thank you so much for being here.
Hi, Grim.
I randomly come across Funko birthday things where you look for the one with your birthday. And that's kind of like with whatchamacallit, with Beanie Babies as well. Okay, so I gotta delete all of these. I gotta put in the newly saved ones with the edits that I made. Stove says I need to head out. All right, yeah, it's very late, I know, for a lot of us. It's 2:20 a.m. here. I'm usually done by now, but I've been in the zone, so I'm trying to get to a point where I can call this done. I'm gonna rebox this, and I'm probably gonna end stream and do my promo compiling off stream. Okay. Everything looks good here. Get in the zone, Stinko zone.
You know it.
What the?
I love how it took that long for you to get the auto shout out.
I don't say anything.
Yeah.
I do verbally.
Everyone say hi to Jade.
Hi,
Jade.
Hi, Jade.
Hi, Jade.
Yes.
Hello, me.
Everyone in chat says hi.
Hi, everyone in chat.
Shar, have you heard of the opener for the concert, Trust? Did you listen to any of their stuff yet?
Yeah, I had heard of them before. I haven't listened to them extensively, but I've listened to like most of their stuff at least once.
They were so good.
I'm looking forward to seeing them live. I think they're gonna be a vibe.
Yeah, so it's the guy. The keyboards seem like they're like maybe auto programmed because there's a whole bunch of cables coming off the thing.
Mm-hmm. Oh, thank you for the
But
hydrate.
the drummer, shoot, they were just going absolutely bonkers. It was like,
Yeah. Hell yeah. I mean,
and it was funny.
they know how to pick openers.
Mm-hmm. You know how they'll have music playing before the bands come out?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, I think Davey picked that set list.
Yeah, that
We
makes
had, like,
sense.
Bauhaus and Cure, and it wasn't like, I think they were playing a Forest. I'm like, yeah, you picked this. I know you picked this.
Mm-hmm. Well, I think there's only one person we have to rate after this stream, and that is the Glow T Suck. So,
Glow T-Suck is live? Hell yeah.
yeah, doing art. They're working on their next Live 2D model because they can't escape Live 2D hell. They keep on putting this upon themselves. But yeah, we're gonna rate it a glow, and I'm gonna send them the Stinkos inbox. And yeah, so thank you guys for hanging out. Tomorrow night is gonna be album club at 5 p.m. Eastern, and then movie night at 6 p.m. So we're gonna be tomorrow is Alex's pick. We're gonna be listening to 3 Days Grace album called 1X,
Okay.
and then the movie, as long as I can find a copy of it, it's going to be Behind the Mask: The Rise of Leslie Vernon, which is a mockumentary following a slasher killer as he like prepares for his next job. I saw it many years ago. It's pretty good. But everybody, thank you so much. Thank you, Metal Zeus and Raven, for hanging out with me in particular. Thank you, Wife, for being so wifeular as always. Yeah. So yeah, so I won't be live tomorrow night probably, I imagine, but if I might, we'll see. I don't know. I love you guys. Goodbye, good night. Scream.
Agree.
Great.